Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a good enough Monday. Hey there Fontano, hope you're doing well. So today we are probably going to be finishing East's Memories of Celceta new emotes. Oh, that's a nice one. The close eye, nice. Again, yes. Drop him on me. Do it. Hit me. But yeah, so today we're probably going to be finishing East Memories of Celceta, given that I think I only have one area of the game left. Oh god, it's so bright. I think one thing I'll do before going back to the whatchamacallit of the sun or whatever, the Temple of the Sun, is go back to kind of each of the areas or each of the main towns and check to see if there are any additional quests. I might also go and try and grind out that last remaining quest that I currently have active. the mega weapon test. But not exactly sure. I'm still deciding that. Because I don't know what, I don't know what rewards you might get for doing all the quests other than just the quest rewards. But we're immediately going in. I think I left off at a pretty darn good place. Of course, I forgot to move my lamp over, but I think we left off at a pretty good place in terms of being able to pick right back up, because I was smart enough to stop before a cutscene. So, pretty nice to do. But I should also hide that. We don't need the death count for East Memories of Celceta. Although, speaking of death count, I will say, chances are, based on the rate at which I'm going through Dark Souls as well, I probably only have like 1, maybe 2 streams left in that, unless the sub goal gets met. Because I'm not I don't think I'm gonna spend an entire stream fighting Nameless King. I think I can do that, like, within 30 minutes to an hour, and then it'll just be the final boss. Oh, that's nice. That's wonderful. Theo drinking some tea? Or iced tea, maybe? Curious as to what exact drink that is. Cola? Baby. The Mask of the Moon. Indeed. Think of it as the Mask of the Sun's counterpart. Its twin. That is the ultimate Max. Ah. Naturally, I wasn't able to replicate the Mask of the Sun completely, but... Why would you create such a thing? And why give it to me? Is the Mask of the Sun not an artifact of divine power? Created through arts men have long been forbidden to possess? It is as you say. Forgive my impertinence then, but did you not already state your wish to leave the kingdom of Celceta to mankind? Would this not go directly against those wishes? I have expressed that desire, yes. However, I have been forced to change my plans a bit. As such, I'd like you to accept this, my friend. I'd prefer if you never had to use it, but I must prepare for the worst. I'll explain further another time.
It's because I'm turning evil.
And I'll base strength increased by 1! So is Lord Eldiel himself who created the Mask of the Moon? He seemed to be arguing with King Lefance about it, but I couldn't quite catch what the cause of the dispute was. If we knew that, we'd be considerably closer to finding some means of stopping Ruda. I wish we could just ask Lord Eldiel directly. That'd make things so much easier. Could there be anyone else around who is familiar with what happened back then? Well, there's the Rhoda tree, but he didn't seem to know any more than what we already were told. That just leaves King Lefance. Yes, unfortunate that the dead are not likely to provide many answers when questioned. For now, let's just see what's inside that chest. Although we can presume what it is. Left mask fragment! Yeah, because we still have to power the mask, right? Like, we have the 2 things so we can clock them together, but we still need to give it the power, I would presume. This is the other half of the Mask of the Moon. Looks that way. Yeah, its design is identical to what we found in the Lake Talmez ruins, though it only mixes the perfect form of fresh fruit juice and gives a plus 50% ATS, but that's damn good. It's funny only to me because it's part of the speedrun. Hey, you gotta boost that ATS in those old games. It's not all about S-craft, and there's some art to it. There's some arts to using arts. If you hold the 2 halves together, it does make a full mask. No more missing pieces, at least. But how do we reattach them? Just smacking them into each other doesn't exactly seem to be doing anything. As it is now, it seems to be little more than a broken antique. Maybe Remnos knows something. Oh yeah, maybe. He should be awake by now, I think. Alright then. Let's go back to the Ruse Nest and check up on Remnos. Okay. Mask in hand! You know, I know I don't need to oh wait, no, okay. The reason why this one isn't fully explored is because I can't get into there yet, right? I think that's the reason. I'm gonna go there because I'm curious as to... Like, because if you look at it, it's like 98.9%. I'm like, where could that last few percent be? Yeah, that's fine. Come on, get up. Like, I'm fine with ending the game with not having the map complete. I'm not opposed to that in principle. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try as hard as I can to complete it. Because I think the only indication that you get of, like, there might be some more map to explore is when there's a little, like, when it's not a perfectly hard line around something, right? Like, around here probably isn't fully explored. But I'll probably try and do, like, the cleanup, like, right before I go to, like, the final boss. Okay. So let's go to the Ruse Nest and actually progress a little bit. Also... Oh, that's nice. Oh, who is that? Is that one of the girls from Xenoblade 1? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yo, Remnos just rocking out with the Ruse. Remnos, you okay? I assume Bami's curse has indeed been lifted. Nope, this is Celceta from... Ah, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't exactly remember there being a, like, pure elf kind of race. Like, there was, like, the mix of, like, the winged head one, or, like, the angel and elf one in Xenoblade 1, but that one didn't strike me as purely that. I assume Bami's curse has indeed been lifted, then. You're a hit with the little ruse, it seems.
Hey.
Karna. Not all. Celceta is a race called the Clurian. Ah. Clurian. Space elves. I'm in your debt. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed for all the trouble I've caused. Don't worry me like that again, okay? Karna, I'm sorry. Go. And one more new one. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. You're holding up. Oh, what is Erica holding up? Oh, God. See, my brain is, for whatever reason, going to that white Digimon from Digimon, was it Tamers? Whatever the one, like, wherever that one is. I know it barely looks like that, but that's what my brain is going to. Nice. So is there, like, a matching one for the other side, for the other person of the collab? That would make, like, the rabbit-looking thing whole. I really overdid it this time. I stepped outside my comfort zone, and look where it got me. Calamon. Ah, okay. I believe I really am better suited to playing the harp and making crafts after all. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Kinda hate to admit it, but you were pretty impressive as a warrior. I'm sure Father and everyone else in Komodo would have been shocked if they'd seen you like that. Do you really think so? Incidentally, what happened to Leo? As soon as I woke up, he ran off. He said he had a mission to take care of. And yes, it's the Avatar mascot of my artist, Quando, has the same one. Nice. Nice. He's done a lot for me, too. I need to thank him next time I see him. Well, Karna, I guess this means your journey's at an end, huh? Well, I accomplished my goal, yes, but it's not like Remnos and I can just go back to Komodo as if everything's fine now. That's right. If we don't stop Gruda, the whole of the continent will be in grave danger. Oh, that reminds me. There's something we are hoping to ask you, Remnos. Here's a couple mask pieces. Looks like you managed to recover both halves of the Mask of the Moon, then. Yeah, but they lost their power, just like you said. We're kinda at a loss now on what to do with them. The Grand Roo said that he and the Rota Tree could sense the mask in 2 places, but I have to admit, this wasn't quite what I was expecting. Based off of Cinema Roll. Ah, the cinema. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, with Calamon, all I can remember is one scene where it's just in the human world and it's watching 2 people make out on a bench, and it's like, you guys have to open your mouths wider if you want to swallow each other. Like, you're never going to eat each other if your mouths are that small. And I'm like, okay, cool. Well, there may yet be some recourse. I've been researching a few things since my arrival in Elduk, and it seems there's an old laboratory around here that was once used for researching and repairing artifacts. Artifacts? In other words, magic items. We've got quite a few of them at this point, like the Dwarf Bracelet and the War Dragon Scales. My mace is an artifact too. So assuming the Mask of the Moon is an artifact as well, it may be possible to restore it at that facility. That was my thought, yes. The only problem is I don't know where the facility is located. I suppose the fastest way to find out would be to ask the Rototree in Grand Rue. Have you spoken with them? Unfortunately, they kept asking me to play my harp for them. Constantly. Practically every hour of every day. I've barely had a moment's rest. Somehow I'm not surprised. Well, if they already know about you, that's at least a little less we need to explain. What do you say we go have a chat with the Rototree at all? Hey, Gramps! Wake up! Remnos is having none of his shit. Well, if it isn't the harpist, and the rest of you have returned as well. I'm sensing you've also brought the Mask of the Moon with you. No? We have, and that's actually what we've come to discuss. At our account of recent events to the Grand Rue. An artifact laboratory, you say? There is indeed one nearby. However, the battle between Lord Eldeal and King Lefance was particularly fierce in that area. There's no way to know if the facility is still functional. Man, I was afraid you were going to say something like that. Looks like we may need to come up with another plan. No, I think this is an idea well worth exploring. You may be able to find something worthwhile there, if nothing else. And there's an interesting visitor there at this moment. Or so says the Rototree. An interesting visitor? Oh, could it be Lisa? Come to think of it, I wonder if Nina was able to find her successfully. The laboratory is north of the Colonia battlefield. You should depart immediately. What is the TFS DVC Elder Guru voice we got going on here, Bison? Yes, it is! Because that's what this thing reminds me of. It seems the Rototree has a gift for you. A gift? Yo! Give me sword! Acquired artifact sword emerald! Not an emerald, and an emerald. I need an adult. I am an adult. What is this? Allow me to explain. During the final years of the Kingdom of Celceta, a variety of experiments were conducted. Among them were experiments that produced living weapons, which cannot be defeated through conventional means. And many of those living weapons still lurk in the laboratory you're about to enter. So you're saying our weapons won't hurt them? Actually, didn't we run into one of those when we were out on the battlefield? You're referring to the monster that was guarding that door. If that's the case, how do we defend ourselves? A sword Adol was just given as an artifact that allows you to deal the finishing blow to living weapons. I see. So without that, we would be unable to enter the laboratory. Think of it as a reward for driving away the evil that slithered its way into Elduk. Is what the Rototree says. Well then, I guess I'd better start getting ready. Where do you think you're going? You're not done recovering yet. But I was hoping to see that laboratory for myself. It may be useful to have along, too. I might notice something you would otherwise overlook. Not happening. You're going to stay here and rest, and that's that. Do as your older sister tells you, just this once, okay? Fine. Oh, take care, young ones. Incidentally, my back is unbearably itchy at the moment, and I would very much appreciate it if someone could scratch it for me. Cough, says the Rototree. I like these kind of things when it's a less conventional weapon. Yeah, right. It's like, it doesn't let you just do the finishing blow. It's not gonna let like, the thing takes damage, you just get to cut its head off with this, basically. That all looks like it's back to the ancient battlefield for us. Come on. Ancient civilization definitely made a crossbow. Why? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's not X-Wing. You seem unusually supportive of them, Rhoda. I suppose you're right. They seem much like him when he was young. But even the presence of his direct descendant won't make repairing the mask any easier of a task. And about this interesting visitor you mentioned. Okay. So, now I can... Yeah, okay, come over there. So, I'm curious as to what point, like, the final quests are gonna pop. I'm imagining it's right before the, like, final dungeon. No, but isn't that all? Did you run into the Frida backstory yet? I want to talk about it. I'm not into the Frida backstory of her fiance left with Garuda, and someone else went to go bring Garuda back. That's about it. Oh, but isn't that all? Why is this person in a place like this? Well, let's just say he's no ordinary guy. Did you come here to explore the ruin, Gazek? Yeah, my shoulders are starting to stiffen up a little, though. So I was wondering if there's anywhere in this area I could lie down for a spell. Actually, I think we know just the place. Really? Great! Where is it? I informed Gazek of the ruse nest and explained to him how to find it. Nest full of sacred beasts, huh? Sounds perfect. That's pretty much it. But it's who the fiance is that's important. I can't remember if they ever mentioned the fiance's name. They just said he went out searching for his sibling. Or the sibling went searching for the fiance. And I'm imagining it's someone that shows up in one of the other games. And there right now. No, I think I'll rest for a short while first. If there's anything you need, I'd be happy to provide my super handyman services. Just say the word. Pardon me for asking, but how do you intend to do crafting without the appropriate facilities? What do you take this bag I got there for? I can do my work anywhere. I'm Gazek the Strong, remember? Okay, craft accessory, craft. You got all these. Sage's diadem. Yeah, you got all these. Yeah, whatever. Fine. Buy exchange. What do you got here? Okay, so this is where you can buy the things. Reinforcer, fine. Reinforce. See, I could reinforce with this, but I don't feel like it right now. Because one, I'm not even sure if that's even all that great, just having one across the board. But, I have it. This is the place where we fought that monster that just wouldn't die. So now we're gonna fight it again, and this time it will die. Blah! I'm a mad monster. It appears that we have arrived at just the right time. Don't think this is gonna go like it did last time. The only thing that can really damage it is the artifact sword you've got, Adol. Our best bet is to knock it out for a while, search for a weak point, then give it everything we've got. Finishing below, Adol's unique action. Ah, finally getting unique action, I see. Use the power of the artifact sword Emerald to defeat living weapons. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I'd gladly heard that. There we go. Boom. Finishing blow. Finishing blow. It's like Shaz of the Colossus. It's like, I'm gonna stab you in the head. Whew, we did it. Guess we found the right place. This has to be the artifact laboratory. Seems like we've encountered many more living weapons inside. We'll just have to leave those to Adol.
Frida?
Yo, what's up, Frida? Nina. Noisy little shrimp's back. Can't say I missed her. What was that, Durin? Say it again. I dare you. You're here, Nina. Does that mean... Lisa? Well, I saw something huge flying this way and hurried after it. Oh, was it Sol? Couldn't tell for sure, but this is the only place I haven't checked, so if she's not here... Oh. We're gonna have to explore this place either way, so if Lisa's here, that saves us the trouble of looking for her later. Come on, let's go inside. Tread lightly, everyone. Okay, 99.5. I am darn close. Quite darn close to being just ready. Oh, are you serious? See, this is kind of gonna be annoying. Where, like, it's already kind of annoying when you're like prepping to use a move. Gale Stinger, really? You're giving me more moves now. Okay. You know, I don't need this. But it's one of those things where like, yeah, I have a unique action. That's great, but your ultimate is also on triangle, so it's really easy to mistakenly use your ult. Like, it is quite easy. I'm gonna have to be careful not to accidentally do it. Why is there just... Oh, okay. It's not just a random pool of water. There we go. That. It's funny that the entire team just kind of stalls during unique actions. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Lisa. That all. Wasn't that? That was a girl's scream for sure. It seemed to be coming from above us. Quickly, let's go. Okay, good. Good. See, I'm glad that not every monster in here is a living weapon, though, because it would be annoying to have to use the unique action on every single thing. I'm glad that it's just kind of few and far between. Look, at all. Oh, what's going on with... Oh, because Soul, I guess, is a living weapon, so he might... Or I presume it's a living weapon. So it might be starting to go crazy or something here. Lisa! Adol? Kalilika? What happened? I'm afraid I don't quite know myself. I came to the outskirts to research my ancestors when suddenly Soul just stopped responding to my commands. He took off, brought me here, then threw me off his back.
No way.
Threw you off? Why would he do that? I'm afraid I don't know. This has never happened before. Soul, what do you think you're doing? What if Lisa had been hurt? Answer me! Come on. Can you even talk? Whoa, that, answers that, I guess. What? Was that? Why am I here? Soul can speak? But that's impossible! Soul, wait! Wait! Meow. I think we know what the boss of the tower is gonna be. He has flown off. Looks like he's headed to the other side of the facility. Are you okay, Lisa? Yes, I'm alright. But I have no idea what's going on. This is all so confusing. So, pretty sure I already know the answer, but Soul's never spoken before now, has he? No, this is the first time he's ever said a word. I'm going after him. I have to. Go after him? What should we do, Adol? Go with her. That's right. We were headed to the other side of the facility ourselves anyway, so please allow us to accompany you. We would be more than happy to do so. You know what that means. Another party member? Lisa, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. But... we have our own reasons to explore this location, so it seems only logical that we work together in this. Besides which, we'd be happy to have you with us. Don't fight it, Lisa. Like it or not, you're coming with us. Alright, when you put it that way, how can I say no? Thank you, everyone. Okay, just an extra party member, not an actual new one. I was about to be like, you can't be dropping a party member on me this late. Please don't. Is this the way I came? I think so. Which way did I come up? Wait, we have to become separated from... God damn it. Escort! escort quests. No. I mean, she's decently fast, so it's not that bad. Right? Like, she goes at approximately running speed. Like, it is by far not the worst kind of escort quest. Where it's like, oh, we're going to make you go, like, make Lisa be so much slower than you at your normal speed. Like that kind of escort quest, right? Much better than that. Like, at least she's going at a decent clip. Still not as good as if you just didn't have to, but I mean, you know, or didn't have a escort quest. There we go. Okay. This one, Rhoda Fruit, baby. Get this, kick it open, guard elixir. Yo, we take that, we take that, we take that every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Because we can always use more defense on my boy at all. Okay. So that entire little path was for the sake of a little bit of resources and that potion. Honestly, may or may not be worth it, to be decided. To be determined. Okay. And it seems like you only get the danger, like, notification when there are enemies, right? Because, like, I was a decent distance away from Lisa when we went out that door, basically. But it was only when, in the other one, where, like, I was arguably closer at that point. But because there was an enemy there, that's why it was not great. Go, just Sonic Wave. Okay, baby. Easy as pie. Let's keep coming in. Lockpick. Bam, give me life elixir. Awesome. Life alert? No. No life alert. When I'm an old crone, or not crone, but when I'm an old guy, I'm not gonna use a stinking life alert. If I fall and die, that's my fault. I'll take death on my own terms, starving on the floor in pain. Because I can't get up. I have fallen and I cannot get up, but don't you goddamn save me. I refuse. Don't take my death from me. I did it my way, as Frank Sinatra once sang. I think it was Frank Sinatra who sang I did it my way. I think that was him. He's one of the many people that probably sang that song. Although I think it was like his song. Although apparently he did, if I remember right, whoever did it, if it was Frank Sinatra, I remember learning that apparently he really disliked like how big the song became, because he was like, I've done better songs. Like, I wish this wasn't the one that got like super famous and everyone sings and associates with me. And I'm like, damn, that's rough. See, I still need to go back to the start of the dungeon to go into that first entryway. Because I immediately went to progress. Okay, so that's actually good because it gives me an excuse to go back to the start. Quickly go explore the thing. Okay, really? Okay, so it's like basically once you get a certain distance away, she stops following. If she hits that distance for whatever reason, she's just very likely to get stuck on enemies. Then that's when you get the notification of, hey, you can't move forward. Okay. So this is what you're supposed to get to, so, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, damn it, I'm in a dungeon, so I can't warp out. Damn. Man, the Tischune engine was better for that. You could just teleport anywhere. Like, the Tischune engine was a fun engine to play. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like it definitely had like the most unique character to it, right? Where like in terms of like how it played versus other games, I feel like that engine had a lot more uniqueness. Because it's like, yeah, a lot of games will have you do like a party system. But that game in particular, or those games in particular, were quite unique. Hermit Scarf. Obtain XP while walking! The question is, how much XP? You know what, might as well put it on and see. Right, so, Hermit's... Okay, so I'm at 39,376. Does it have to be like actual walking, or is it 39,627? Like it doesn't seem to proc on dashes. Dashes don't seem to count as walk, which is unfortunate, because that is primary mode of movement. Yeah, so that would probably be a lot better if actually, if I remember right, Gale Shoes didn't proc the SP regen either, so that one might not work either. Whatever. I'm going to put increase obtained gold on him. That way I'll know I have enough money. Or that way I can be a little bit more confident in the amount of money I'll have near the end of the game when I'm probably getting like, all the final weapon stuff. Like, I don't want to have to worry about anything. Probably not going to be that big of a deal, but just in case. Better to have more money than not, because then if I get like a whole bunch of money, then I can put on that one that converts money to XP. Because that's probably the better XP thing. Because like walking around, that like passive XP increase things are never all that great. They're always just kind of like eh. It's like, oh yeah, cool, you get XP while you walk around. Well, so what? It's not all that much XP, and the distance traveled probably will take you to an enemy that will give you more XP anyway. Okay. So she's stopping there. But if there's a doorway over here, probably get her. Come on. Yeah. Okay, there's a doorway over here. Go through this one because this is a... Okay, good. God damn it. He's trying to go again. Dude, he gets some air, I gotta say. He knows, like, Adol knows how to jump. Rune Blade +9. Makes me getting things like this that make me regret buying the Rune Blade. But whatever. It helped everywhere that I did use it. Now at least, now that I have it, at least now I'm going to be getting status effects on things. And I'm not going to have to forge it myself. So, that does bode well. Especially given that now I have like a whole bunch of multi-hit moves that I presume all have a chance to proc the things. It's not just like the one. Stun, impact. Boom. Yeah, just so great. I've got so much money after I put the axe on. Love to see it. Yeah, so like each thrust of my weapon has a chance to inflict status ailment, which is amazing. Kaleido Spike. Okay. That one was cool. Kaleido Spike, yeah, you're putting that on, and you know, save Gigant Hammer, but you do but you do stun impact. Move the lattice grate. Okay, time to get tiny. Oh, so tiny. Question about the dwarf bracelet. How does it know who to shrink? Right? Because presumably Adol's the only one wearing it. So if Adol's the only one wearing it, how does it know who to... Is it... Because I presume it doesn't just AoE everyone in a vicinity, right? So, like, does it understand who is in Adol's party? Is that a thing? It can read the will of the wearer and determine, oh yes, they are friend. I should shrinkify them as well. Okay. I know I put on the scales. Did not mean to put on the scales. Eat. Jump up. Wait a minute. Let's go over here. Actually, before we go, whoever's carry-ass knife. Yes. How you doing, Ninja Keaton? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh, I love my smart dwarf bracelet. Is it an eye bracelet? Can I schedule it to tell me when I should shrink myself? I mean, frankly, like, you have to think, like, dwarf bracelet would be pretty useful for a lot of tradesmen, right? Like electricians, where it's like, God damn it, how the hell did they wire this thing? Okay, well, at least we don't need to call in people to tear down the wall. I can just make a tiny hole. What am I doing? Netflix is making a live-action Akashic show. No! I mean, just don't watch it. I mean, everyone knows Netflix... I don't like to even say Netflix anime. Live-action anime just sucks. Because anyone who's like, oh, I want live-action anime doesn't understand the appeal of cartoons and how you are not withheld by actual, you know, world limitations. And thereby doing live-action automatically throws that off and kind of shows not understanding the base material. Not even understanding the base material, not understanding the charm of the base material's medium, right? It's like, you don't get the point. It's like doing a music video, but not doing music. Right? That's the level of what doing a live-action anime is. It is, you know, We understand that's a medium, so we're gonna try and do something in that medium, but not recognizing why that medium exists. Okay, do that. Okay, so this is good because it loops around to the start, so now I can go back and explore without having to worry. But other than the poor Yu Yu Hakusho news, how are you doing, Ninja? Hope you're doing well. God damn it! See, this is what I don't like about finishing blow being on triangle. Like, I really don't like it. Because, like, it said hit triangle to do the thing, but then it didn't do the thing. It didn't do the thing, Julie. That is a Legend of Korra reference. 100% Spider-Man PS4. Nice! Are you gonna move on to Miles Morales, or are you just ending it? Or are you gonna move on to some other game before that? Because right now, Rias, my mod, or one of my mods, is also playing that because I recently let him borrow my PS4 because I have a PS5 now, so don't exactly need it all that much. Yeah, like he got Spider-Man PS4. He got I let him borrow 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, which is a really good show or good anime. Okay, so am I supposed to take an implication that there's a thing here? No? Okay. So that's probably the other direction. I'd have played my nose, I've been waiting for it to go on sale. I wanted to play my brother's copy, but it's okay. Damn. Oh well. Eventually, one day. Okay. So we're gonna explore this way now. This is the problem when you're able to just kind of beeline it to progress. Yeah, you miss a lot of the exploration. Unintentionally. But at least you can just kind of go around things. Come on. Are you serious, guy? Come on. Slide shit. Abyss Gazer. Dragon Kid. Haven't used him in so long. See, I like that because I just got 3 free. I got 3 free moves. Holy Glove, how perfect! All right, where it didn't take any SP to use them because I just unlocked them, which is always nice. Give you a little bit of a freebie, like, hey, here it is. You don't need to worry about it. We'll just show you. Okay, nothing there. See, I do like how Lisa is just tied on to Adol, basically. Like, she isn't just, like, trying to remain centered in the party and getting slowed down by the rest of everyone trying to do fights, which is very helpful. With Spider-Man PS4 complete, I decided to return to Dragon Quest XI. Thus far, DQ11 is the recap function, so helpful, saving it and restart from the beginning. Nice. Yeah, I played through Dragon Quest XI. I didn't get the true end. I just beat the regular ending. It was my first Dragon Quest game, like a standard Dragon Quest. I played like one of the basically Pokemon knockoff Dragon Quest games, like Dragon Quest like Tamers or something, way back on like the DS. And like I was like, oh, all right. I thought it was fine. I didn't think Dragon Quest XI was anything special. And I think it's because I was not like a fan of the Dragon Quest franchise prior to DQ11 for the most part. Like, a lot of the things that the game did just, to me, seemed to be... My first was Dragon Quest 8? Yeah. Okay, nice. Like, a lot of the things that the game did just seem to be, like, struck me as antiquated for antiquity's sake, right? Like, the save statues and having to heal specifically at those, or, like, only being able to, like, do certain things at them, not having, like, not having a save anywhere function. I thought I did not care for, like, the skill, like, system and the way it was structured, I guess, like the way the menus were, like, there were, like, for people that used, like, magic, right, there was so much, like, it almost felt, like, hard to figure out, like, what was what and where. Like, it just felt cluttered, or, like, not organized in a way that was natural to me. And additionally, as someone who was not, like, a big fan of the series before, it did not help that all of the spell names, to me, seemed like gobbledygook. That I'm like, how do I know? How do I know what these spells do on sight? Because it felt like throughout the entire game, like, I never reached a point where I really had an internalization of, like, okay, this spell does this effect, this spell does this effect, this one does this, or that kind of thing. Now, of course, that's all on me, like, because when a game does have its spell names, like, set, they're going to be set for the series. And I understand this, right? Like, I had to, because, right, like, the main one, like, Final Fantasy Star, all, they got lucky. They were like, Fire, Fyra, Fyraga, like, boom, done. It's like, they tapped it in early. Then the other one that's internalized in my head is, like, the, even that one, it's not even all of it. Like, not even the full spectrum, but it's the, like, SMT, the Agi, the Muragi, the Agilao, the Muragi, and the Agilan, Agidin, right? Like, those levels where it's like, based on what it has, it'll tell you whether or not it's single, and then it'll be like, oh, is it a light, medium, heavy, severe, single, multi-target. Dragon Quest is a very traditional series, yes. People play for history, true, and I understand this. See which area you start and where they're going. Oh, Bison. Yeah, like, I could definitely tell that, like, playing it, right? It, like, for a newcomer going in, it felt like antiquity for antiquity's sake. For anyone who plays any of the other ones and goes in, it's like, this is what you should expect. And this is, like, they're series mainstays. They're things that you identify with the series. But as someone who is just jumping in, it's like, well, why doesn't it have this? Or it feels like, once again, antiquity's sake for antiquity's sake. But, I haven't played Persona Revelation. You're right, I haven't. Nor do I think I ever will, Fontano. To be completely honest with you. Okay, so this is gonna be a boss, most likely. Looks like we're back outside. Here's windy out here. It's windy. You have such good names as Twister, Richter, Destruct. Lisa, look! So this is where you went off to? Hot lips. Mwah. Come on, Adol. Is it time to relive my nightmares? Galbalan! Lunar Trap. Soul, can you hear my voice? Soul Galba. Why am I here? Why am I here? Soul? And my personal favorite, Holiest. What could be wrong with him? Ah! My head is throbbing. The pain, the pain, the pain, the pain. What's going on? Everyone stand aside, quickly. That's not standing aside, that is jumping backwards. Ah! Oh yeah, baby. Time to fight a goblin. Lisa!
No way.
Looks like he doesn't even recognize his own master anymore. He completely lost it. If we don't stop him, our lives will be in danger. Lisa, I'm sorry, but we're going to need to try to subdue him. Is that alright? Yes, of course. I have no desire to put anyone in any more danger. Please do what you must. Alright, let's go, Adol. The muddled Gobbleland, Soul Galba! Also dead, more dead, and extinct. Honestly, those aren't bad names. Oh yeah, attack his feetsies. Did he? Oh, he confuzzled me. Damn it. See, this brings me more questions because Oath and Falgana takes place after this game. So I mean, like, this is Adol. That was Adol's second experience fighting a Galbaland, right? Which means he should have had far more ease in that game. Although I guess he was kind of fighting it alone, so I guess that kind of helps a little bit. Final Fantasy is a fundamentally different core from Dragon Quest. Very true. Whereas Dragon Quest is the pioneer, Final Fantasy is the innovator. Final Fantasy always attempts to push the boundaries of what a JRPG can be. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Like, the way I see it, right? Dragon Quest is the game series that people can always go back to, regardless of the entry, and get that kind of experience that they're itching for. Whereas that might not be exactly true with other games, right? Like, take Legend of Heroes, right? While the games still have very similar stuff, you're going to it for the story, but the battle systems themselves will change lightly throughout the generations, right? Where Cold Steel and First Chapter have similarities, but there are quite a few differences in appearance of it, way it's handled, the balance, so on and so forth. But yeah, that like, you definitely go to different series for different things. And I think that's one of the main hang-ups, I guess, with me and my take on Dragon Quest XI, where I don't have any of that. I don't have any of the nostalgia for the old games. So going back to something for that core experience when I'm not attuned to it or have any desire implicitly for it makes it seem I'm loath to say subpar because that's not the right word, but it makes it seem like it just isn't where it should be in, like, quality of life. But as I can understand, the first Legend of Heroes was an action RPG, the first action RPG ever made. Ah, okay. Interesting. But, of course, when I'm talking about Legend of Heroes, I'm talking about Trails. So I should have specified that. Trails, where First Chapter and Cold Steel and Kuro are all same but different. But yeah, Legend of Heroes, because that's the dragon ones. Because wasn't it like Legend of Heroes, like Dragon Warrior or something like that? Are you alright, everyone? We are fine. His attacks have ceased, but... See, I like that boss fight. I think I talked about it before, where I like boss fights where there are weak points that you have to hit to get the availability to, like, do the big damage instead of it just being timed. Because when it's timed, you feel a lot less proactive in the fight, whereas when it's weak point based, you're like, okay, I'm taking action to move forward in the fight. I'm not limited by anything but my own ability to do damage to the points to get to the real boss damage. Like that fish fight, I did not care for the fish fight. I thought that one was garbanzo beans. But that's the best we can do. Yeah, he's as tough as he ever was, that's for sure. What could have happened to him? He's never behaved like this before. It's almost as if he's possessed. Soul. What? Ah, crap, what's happening now? But yeah, I like these discussions about, like, purpose and core ideas of games and stuff. So, thank you for bringing us onto that topic, Ninja. Lisa, stay back! It's alright. There's no reason to be afraid. This is my grandpappy. What? Man, how convenient we get to talk to King Lafance. When we said, man, we can't talk to dead people. Huh? He looks familiar. You've got to be kidding me. It's you.
Welcome, dear descendant. And welcome also to you, travelers of the Great Forest.
Yo, what's up, dude?
I am Lafance.
Hello, Lafance.
The former king of Celceta, and close friend of Eldeals.
Close to this battle system, add quality of life to what was built in Sky. Yes, Reverie will be the last game in the series with that battle system. Going forward, they're going to use a brand new combat system. Yeah, I've seen videos. Basically, it's like a... So, as far as I understand, at least Kuro 1, I'm not sure about Kuro 2, I'm not sure. But I think in Kuro 2, basically, every story or boss fight is still turn-based. Like, Cold Steel-esque. But out in the field, you can kind of switch between an Ys-esque gameplay style and then freely toggle, like, real-time into turn-based. That way it makes grinding against, like, jobber enemies a bit quicker instead of slowing it down every time you have to go into a fight. But for bosses, it's purely turn-based. Although I think they are revamping it a little bit to be, I think, a tad more similar to, like, the compile heart way of doing it, where when you use a skill, you're able to still move in, like, a radius circle prior to using the skill in turn-based. I would have to go check some of, like, the gameplay stuff, but I've been trying to remain as spoiler-free as possible, so I haven't really done all that much. Because I've really just been, trying not to spoil myself on things, because unfortunately my memory for certain things is very good when I don't want it to be. Like, I'll see a piece of information and be like, I need to forget that. But because I know I need to forget it, I will just burn it into my brain even harder. And it's a real kick me in the balls kind of situation. So I try not to get spoiled on a lot of things. But I felt combat system wasn't exactly too much of a spoiler. Right? But yeah, so I'm honestly excited to see where it keeps going. I don't think they'll ever truly, like, fully drop turn-based, because at that point I think it would be infringing on what Ys kinda is a little too hard. And it's their turn-based series as far as I see it. And as far as they seem to be wanting to go with it. Because they really definitely seem to, like, want to hold on to it. But I do like the innovation of having it be freely toggle between turn-based and action whenever you want it to be in the field. Like, I think that that's really neat. Like, straight up. Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? It is truly a strange feeling to be able to meet with those who live hundreds of years after my own time. King Lafance? How is this possible? My body was lost 800 years ago when the kingdom of Celceta fell. However, my soul remained chained to this world, sealed away. And upon my release, I lost all control. I've been avoiding spoilers myself. Seen a few, but the spoilers were anything players couldn't have figured out or predicted with what we know so far. Yeah, same. And as I said, I've kept it to mostly, like, system-esque stuff, where it's like, battle system. Fine. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Light. just so you know, because I remember you saying that you weren't gonna be able to really drop by yesterday when I played through Dark Souls 3. I got through the archives, doing really good. Stay up way too late playing D&D. Nice. I got through the archives. I beat Lothric and Lorien first try. Then I went to Archdragon Peak, got up to Ruler of Storm and Nameless King, fought them one time just as a test right before the end of the stream, got to second phase and about a fifth of the way through the health bar. Couldn't watch DS3, but watching the recording later tonight. Nice. But yeah, so chances are this upcoming weekend stream could potentially be the last. Potentially. And upon my release, I lost all control. Wow, this is amazing. May I ask how you became trapped inside Soul? Whoa, spoilers. I mean, hey. I'm a pro gamer, right? But also, I can tell you I died plenty of times during the stream. So that's where the entertainment comes in. But yeah, it was a good stream, I will say. It was very fun. Pro gamers. May I ask how you became trapped inside Soul? As I wandered this world aimless and alone, I was drawn to a certain strong will. Strong will? Yours. The will of my descendant, and her stalwart wish to save my friend Ildil. But I do understand how a good memory can be an issue in that regard. I'm on the spectrum. My memory is naturally sharper than yours. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I remember, I think it was pre-CS3 coming out. I remember just I was in like the CS2 Steam like community page, and I remember seeing essentially the final picture that you get at the true end of CS4. Like, that picture. And I was like, oh, that's neat. But then I saw a couple characters in that picture. Based on the setting of where that picture is taken, a couple of the most main characters that are there. Which kind of more or less, I don't want to say ruined or deflated one of the big climactic events at the end of CS3, but it kind of did. I'm sorry, who at YouTube was like, you know what people want in their videos? An entire auto-generated transcript of the script. Oh, lovely. Well, she did come barreling in here all on her own just to find him, so I can definitely see what you mean. Managed to take off another player by barging into a random dungeon room that my character had no idea was stalking and was labeling his room good times. Nice. That's the thing. You gotta love the YouTube stuff. And, yeah, I haven't played D&D with my group in a long time. I think we've kind of hiatused. I think we've hunted the D&D for that group. But yeah, bunch of murder hobos. It was great.
Honestly.
Durin. Your ability to control the Soul Galbas I created may have also played a part. I found myself guided toward it, and eventually wound up inhabiting it. However, I initially remained unable to control it, causing it to go berserk. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. King Lafance, actually... Something has happened to Ildil, has it not? The fact that my soul was released can mean only one thing. The Black-Winged One has manifested in this world again, just as he did 800 years ago. How did you... It was none other than myself who sealed the Black-Winged One away. And as such, the fact that I have been released means that he too has been released. What? There is more that I must share with you, but I need not do so here. We can speak as we go. Though there is something else you must do before we leave this place, is there not? Yes. We need to find a way to repair the Mask of the Moon. 800 years ago, the Mask of the Moon's magic was depleted, and its power lost. However, the magic stored in the altar here should be sufficient to replenish it. Convenient! So you can fix it? I believe I can. Visitor to the forest, accepted by Ildil. Your name is Adol, is it not? Place the Mask of the Moon upon the altar, Adol. You got it, bro! This is not my area of expertise, but I will do what I can. Ika boka. Wow. Amazing! The mask! Is it repaired? I was successful. Please, take this with you at all. Acquired Mask of the Moon! So now we can get to the inside of the temple. So now we can get inside the Temple of the Sun. Thank you so much for your assistance. Think nothing of it. But now you must hurry, as little time remains. If you wish to stop the Black-Winged One, you must proceed to the Temple of the Sun at once. Words. Yup. Sometimes words don't work. Sometimes the words don't do good. I will go on ahead. There's little I can do to help in battle, but I can at least serve as a guide. Oh. And off he goes.
Hey guys, I got this cool mask.
He has sealed away the darkness from LDSO before, and we must trust that he will succeed once more. But how did he do it? A character walking into a dining room in an ancient giant's mansion. Where's the class? My noble blood craves some sophistication. Gas sitting on top of a table eating a dead man. My dessert just walked in. Delicious, delicious people. I imagine we'll find out soon enough. Clearly, he has a lot more to tell us, and no matter what the situation, we need to hurry back to the Temple of the Sun. Nina? You called? Can you go and scout out the area around Elduke? Okay. You got it, brah. I'll be leaving with Sol. We'll meet again when we do something. I accidentally clicked X early. When we meet at the temple too. Yeah, that's it. Take care. Have a good time. Thank you. Safe journey to you all. Guess we're stuck going the long way again. Come on, everybody. You could have at least dropped me at the start of the dungeon. Okay, you know, I can at least teleport. Okay. So, you know what I'm going to do? I am now going to revisit the towns. To check to see if there's any additional quests that have been unlocked. Gotta take the Gale shoes in, run up the stairs. Yes, okay. So I need someone to help me search for my partner. Someone last talk to me about being in the item shop. Possible see me in the Black Archives. Durin and Frida. Okay. So item shop, Black Archives. I don't know where the Black Archives are. Wait, were they up here? I never went up here. Okay. Oh.
It's my turn.
Well,
Let's go.
guess it wasn't important that I didn't go up here.
All right.
Oh, okay. Going up the stairs, going down the stairs, going up the stairs, going down the stairs, going up the sideways stairs. Okay. Was skimming a 10 JRPGs playlist. Strange that they listed Kingdom Hearts 1 instead of 2, but probably wanted not to lose context to 1. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, if you jump right into 2, you don't really have the context, right? So they would tell you to do 1, that way you can enjoy 2 even more. You see my quest on the board? Indeed we did. What does he like us to do? It's something of a ritual. It's not an especially urgent request, so if you're busy, it can wait. But you'd be interested in helping, I'd be very grateful. Guess we'll decide. What do you think at all? Except, yeah, but 2 is better. 2 is better. Although I've never played it. Never finished 1 either. So, see, it's funny. I played a little bit of 1, or I played about halfway through 1. Never played 2. Beat 3. In fact, platinumed 3. And then played like all the side games, like on the DS and on the 3DS and on the PSP and Vita. Like I literally played all the side content other than like 2 of the 2 main ones. And 1 of arguably the best. Thank you. Firstly, you require this. Bloodstained Magatama. Oh, I know those. Freaking SMT. Is this some kind of cursed artifact? Indeed, it's a foreign charm known as a Magatama that was once owned by a nameless knight who lost his life in the Ashen Forest. So much fun because friend who was stealthing the room is sneaky dark elf Dexfire, and I'm a loudly scholarly dwarf druid. We fit every elf dwarf water on my motive to a T, and I love the interactions. Wonderful. Hundreds of years after his death, his resentment remains encased within. Yeah, I feel like that was one thing that we never really got into in my D&D campaigns, where it's like character-to-character interactions. It was always more like character-to-world or character-to-DM interactions, honestly. His resentment remains encased with it. I'd like you to purify and set him free. Purifying a cursed artifact, so what exactly do I have to do? Firstly, you need to allow the Microtown to take physical form in the world. The lost soul of the knight who bore still roams the Ashen Forest. Upon regaining his body, you'll need to make his soul possess the armor he wore when he was alive. He still possesses armor? How are you supposed to do something like that? First, you need to equip the Microtown. If you're wearing it on your person, the soul of the knight will begin to pursue you. And you need to lead his soul to the armor, which is located somewhere in the Ashen Forest. If we do that, he'll possess the armor and take form, huh? So what do we do after that? After that, well, you need to defeat him in the battle. As knight, the last duel is what he craves most. Defeat him in such a duel, and you should be able to rest in peace. Alright, that seems clear, if not a bit unconventional. Kinda worried about the duel, though. Who knows how strong this guy's gonna be. We accepted the quest, so we gotta do what we gotta do. As soon as we're ready, let's go get that last soul. Okay. Seems easy enough. Okay, so now to the item shop. And I wanted to go to the Ashen Forest anyway to finish the, other quest. But yeah, DQ11, Pokemon Heart Gold for some reason, Fire Emblem Three Houses, P5R, The World Ends With You, Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade 1, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, FF6. Okay. I can definitely agree with P5R and Three Houses. Although honestly, I like Three Houses. But I would say going back and playing Awakening is probably also pretty darn fun. I'll stop the off-topic D&D now. Okay. Your choice, man. We can talk about whatever the hell you guys want me to talk about. Earthbound, I've only played a little bit of it. The World Ends With You, I can definitely agree, although motion controls aren't great for the Switch version. And stylus controls are for the DS version, which I mean, But the World Ends With You, Neo The World Ends With You, pretty darn fun. Chrono Trigger, never played it. I will eventually, most likely. I feel like that's one of the games that's destined to get a remake. Or a 2.5D remake. Nerd out. Yeah. It fun. Aren't you? You look kind of familiar. Pigeon, the one who put a quest on the board? Yes, that's me. If you could give us more details, well, should I start by introducing myself? My name is Pigeon, peace symbol. I was born in Glia to a Glian father and a Garmanic mother. My father's father is. I wasn't asking you to describe your family tree. Just tell us what your quest is. We don't need all the extra details. Okay, I need your help searching for Rabbit. That's it? You're going to need a little more to go on than that. Sorry, I'm not used to this. Rabbit is the name of my partner, fellow explorer. We got separated while traversing the forest, and I'd like you to help me search for her. Why couldn't you just say that to begin with? So where was she when you lost track of her? Can't be entirely certain. I just turned to say something to her in the Ashen Forest, and she was gone. Last time I saw her before that was also in the Ashen Forest, so I'm quite certain that's where our paths split. We agreed to meet in this village if we ever became separated, so I was hoping she'd be waiting for me here, but she's not. Damn it, only I've been paying more attention to her. This never would have happened. I understand your frustration, but blaming yourself isn't going to help us find her any faster. Pigeon, haven't you been watching memories that aren't your memories? Yeah, right? Didn't you see me just getting mommied by Rabbit a couple hours ago? Why do I have to explain these things? We need to come up with a plan of action and focus on scouting out our location. Alright, if we split up and search for her, then... refuses assistance. What do you... Yeah, I'm with that all here. The Ashen Forest is really dangerous. It's pretty easy to get lost in there, too. We need to find your partner, but the last thing we want is to end up losing you as well. But I can't just stand around while she's in danger. I have to do something. You know you're safe and sound. That'll help us concentrate on determining her whereabouts. So it would really be best if you stayed here. Okay, we'll make it that easier for you to find her. I'll just do as you say. Top tier writing here in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh yeah, what? Just please, do everything you can. She's probably wandering the Ashen Forest alone and find her as we speak. Save her, I beg of you. We'll get her, don't worry. Come on, let's head out. Okay, so let's go to the Ashen Forest. Right, so the annoying thing is it doesn't seem... Oh, peak writing right there. Okay. So, I don't know where in the Ashen Forest we really need to go and do. But I need to swap her thing out for the Extreme Death Mace. Okay, I don't exactly know where things are. Because we need to find the suit of armor. And honestly, what might happen is I might look up a guide for this, or someone wants to look up a guide for it. That would probably help. Just tell me, like, west side of forest or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. I think I may have found it. Honestly, this is a pretty decent chunk. Okay, I remember. God damn it, you got, okay, you know, I'm just gonna... Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna party swap you with Frida. She's gonna seal this fissure. Cool, thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. I sealed that one immediately, and then I never came back. Okay. So I hope I don't need to be wearing the Magatama prior to coming into the forest. I can just kill things by dashing. That's great. You're not looking so well. You got misfortune and you got poison. Obtained golden axe. Yo, another golden axe. Okay, to replace the one that you give away. Annoyingly enough. 99.8%. You bastards. Okay, so I'm willing to bet that this is where you go. So let's take that off. Bloodstained Magatama. We want 99.9. Where? When do I have to go from the entrance of this place to the thing? Or is it just you wear, or is it Dern and Frida that have to wear it? Like because it was. I don't have used to nightmare anything. I don't care about 100%. Yeah, only chose 100%. Okay. So let's presume that it needs to be her. Let's take this off, put axe back on, and let's put the... No? Okay, let's presume I have to do it from here. So coming in around the left. Actually, yeah, okay. So have it equipped. Okay. Have it equipped. Come in. It says it attracts the wandering spirit. I am unsure as to how this works. Internets, I implore you, help me! please.
Now. How wonderful. Hurricane. Bye-bye.
I want to do the quest. I want to do all the quests, but if it's gonna be a bitch, then you know what? Screw it. Okay. Come on, guys.
Now.
Okay. Here's a set of quests. Walkthrough guide. Side quests. Non-village. Present the spirit. Quest fast travel the Ashen Forest Monument in northeast and head southwestern. Good. Oh, okay. So I need to find. Okay. So go to. So fast travel to Ashen Forest. Head southwest end of the Ashen area. Okay, so I can swap you back. So it said southwestern end, so I think over here maybe? Over there? So maybe I just missed it? Here we go. Gotta love the Dark Orb Escort quest. Just get it from a distance. Come on. Okay. I love it. Gotta love it. Going so quickly. So fun and enthralling. Thank you for taking care of those. See, the thing is, I don't know how far away I can get from it. It's I want to keep it on screen. You know, figure if I zoomed out, it would probably help keep it on screen a little bit.
Found something.
Okay, but I do have 120,000 gold, which is pretty good. I'm thinking soon I might swap over to like XP or gold for XP. Just to really put a nail in the coffin on being like, oh yeah, maximizing my XP. Okay, over here. Cool, thank you. Get in here so I can just kill you. Please, just want it. I just want it so bad. I want to murderize you. I'm gonna do this. I'll pop that over there. Click back to the game. Gonna get a cool Death Knight looking bastard? Eh, it's alright. nice part is my teammates get to still like attack like real speed even when I'm ulting. Can you not die, please? There we go. Good. Okay. Lilica didn't die. That's always appreciated. Van the Roper. Cool. So now, swap her back in.
Don't let him hit you.
And we're going to put on the Spirit Cape because I want to heal. And while this heals, what I'm going to do is I am going to take this opportunity to look up where the other one is. That's easy enough. Yeah, that's almost full. So now this is yeah, I was looking up the other quest that I have to do. Okay, back in here. So we did that. So now the other place we need to go is Ashen Forest outskirts. Because we gotta go find Rabbit. There's Rabbit. Isn't that? Yeah, sure looks like we found our runaway hare. What's going on here? Oh, they all love Rabbit. Let me go already. I told you I can't stay here any longer. I have to leave. The monsters appear to have taken a liking to her. No kidding. People! I don't care who you are. Hurry up and help me! These frogs are into these nice human women. I told you to give it up already. I have no intention of staying here and living with you monsters. Can she communicate with them or something? Huh? How should I know? I'm just yelling things at them because that's what you do when you're in a position like this. They really do seem to understand her, though. It's kind of amazing. Well, I mean, I do appreciate you keeping me safe from the monsters outside. I suppose I might consider coming back to see you sometime. Maybe. Is that okay with you? Yeah! Pretty lady won't come see us, yeah! Well, I think she actually managed to persuade them. At any rate, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. So who are you anyway? Why are you here? What are you planning to do to me? Isn't it a bit late for that line of questioning? Came to help you. What do you want me to do to you? Came to help you. Help me? I'll explain the situation. Pigeon asked you to come here? That idiot, why didn't he come and help me himself? That idiot. Well, how about we get you back to Danan, okay? Hold on. If I go back with you, Pigeon will have to give you a reward, right? Huh? What difference does that make? You've got a map, right? Let me see it. Rabbit took the map by force and briefly glanced at it. Very, very briefly. Okay, got it. As long as I know the way back, I'm fine. I'm out of here. Take care. There she goes. Yeah. We should actually find our way back this time. We should probably head back to Danan ourselves, too. Okay, so now... that's the outskirts. This forest is quite large when you think of it. Like, the distance between here and here... Like, that's pretty significant. Okay. So, what we want to do... Speed up this movement. Come through here. Did you manage to find Rabbit? Yeah, we found her in a cave in the Ashen Forest, but... Well, she insists she should be able to find her own way back as long as we gave her directions. She should have gotten here ahead of us, but she hasn't, I take it. I knew this was going to happen. Probably should have explained this to you before, but Rabbit's sense of direction is plainly awful. She gets lost very easily on her own, and she can't read a map either. But despite that, she's got much too much pride to ask for help. She can't read a map, but she took a very brief look at ours. Oh boy. So basically, we're back to square one. Wonder where she'll end up this time. Well, her sense of direction is terrible, but her intuition can be surprisingly good. She probably won't be wandering around aimlessly for long, but will instead seek shelter somewhere. Like the cave you found her in. Can't say for sure, though. Still, as her partner, you have a better grasp on her habits than we do. We'll try to concentrate on possible safe spots. Like a camp, maybe? I'll say one thing. Searching camps and caves sure beats wandering the forest hoping to get a lucky break. Oh well. Suppose we'll have to see this through to the end. Let's get going. Okay, boom. And then it's back. I think it's back to that one, if I remember right. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, wrong. Forest of Spores? Yes, here we go. It's a camp. I thought she was going to be back in the, that she was going to be back in the cave. Like he just looped her around. Here she is. Sure enough, she wandered into our old camp. Pigeon knows her all too well. This is such a beautiful place. I could admire this view for hours. And I have been, and I'm absolutely sick of it now. Where am I? And where are you, Pigeon? I'm so angry, so mad, so fuming. I could watch this for hours, and I already have, so the wonder has been lost. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you, Pigeon. Why won't you hurry up and come for me? Excuse me? What do you want? Say nothing. Are you ignoring me? How rude. Can't you see I'm in trouble? Trouble, eh? What you're trying to say is please escort me back to Danan, right? Why would I ask you to do that? Why would I need to be escorted by the likes of you? But if you really insist, I suppose I'll accompany you to help you save face. Come on then, let's get a move on. Baka. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I don't know what I would have done without you. Come on, Rabbit, you thank them as well. Well, I suppose I am somewhat thankful for your efforts. You're completely useless, Pigeon. Can't believe you'd leave searching for me to some strangers and just stand around here twiddling your thumbs. Hope you're ready for your punishment. Which will it be? Punishment A or punishment B? I don't think I want either of them. What's that? You want them both? Well, aren't you a brave soul? On that note, I really do appreciate your help. Here's your reward. 25,000, yo, nice. Thanks. Try and get along now, you two. Not that seems very likely.
Job well done.
Job well done, yeah, baby. Okay. So I actually am going to warp back to Forest of Spores. It's funny how it still says I'm there. on the map because it hadn't updated. And the reason why I wanted to warp back there is because I feel... No, okay. That wasn't right. Because I think one of the things that I need to kill for the other quest, the one where I need to kill 5 of the thing, are relatively close to this area. Over here? Hey, 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 oi, hey, hey, oi, hey, say, where, hey, hey, oi, hey. See, that's what I was hoping by looking up this quest in the guide. I was hoping for, like, oh, this is a good place to grind out the enemy and not have to worry about this. Because if I can find a place where, like, the go in and out is relatively simple, like this.
Let's go. Here I go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. He's got anytime. Let's do our fairy dance.
Oh god. Okay. See, I don't think I have to get the killing blow with her. I think she just has to kind of be doing damage to it, but I'm not exactly sure. Spirit Cape. Let's rest and get it up. Health up. So I think that's 2 in total. But yeah, so this'll take a little bit. Initiating Ask Me Anything mode. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay. Put you on. Now I'm at 146. You know what? I will swap. Oh, wait. I should swap that out. And you know what? I'm going to swap converts gold gain to XP. I'm going to swap that. Come on, Adol. I'm curious, how much on impact? Oh yeah, I'm getting close. Good. Okay. That one went a lot better. I think because I just didn't try to eat everything. And also had everyone on attack focus from the get-go. Thunderstrike from the get-go. Let Adol get a whole bunch of stuff. Two, so I think that means even more damage, which is great. Ooh, okay. Good, freeze is the best. Apparently the other weapon that I could have chosen for Frida was like an ice weapon, but because I didn't take it, it doesn't have it. But also, I'm kind of glad that I picked Kalilika's, because I'm more likely to use her. Additionally,
Our adventures only just
I feel like her attacks are faster. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's taking way too long. Come on, the spirit cave. But yeah, now that I switched out Adol's thing to have XP for gold, it might actually be better for me to put on the Aeolus urn, or Aeol. Is it Aeolus or Aeolus? Not sure how it should be pronounced. An Aeolus urn, because it just pops out money, so that's just passive. I say passive income. It's just passive XP. God, like, look at this. I'm so far above the level 42, but this thing still has so much health. I'm just like perpetually using a crap ton of moves on it too. There we go. Prototype weapon equipped. Okay, so that's how it works. Perfect. Okay, so now let's go back to Danon to hand in the other quest, the night quest. And then I can head to Celray to hand in the mega weapon quest, and then pick up whatever subsequent quests have rocked since then. And then from Celray, I'll do Celray's quests. Yeah, be praying for. Oh wait, no, it was up here. And then from Celray, I go to Komodo, and then from Komodo, I'll go to Kazna. I see you're able to defeat the knights. Did you bring the Magatama with you? Yeah, here you go. Busted Magatama. Thought we'd see some change after we defeat him, seeing as we saved a purifying, but nothing happened. Is that normal? It is the best thing in the duel. Was just one of the preparations needed to purify the trap. Man, the rest right now. There. Blood card markings disappeared from the Magatama. Oh my. Purification is complete. Please take this with you. Holy Knights Magatama! We'll say the design of a Magatama, like the nice curl, like the yin-yang curl with like the little thing in it. It's always so cool. Like, and I feel like that's why you see them on like anime necklaces. Because it's just like, yeah, we know this is cool. It's a cool shape. Wow, it's like new now. Sure we can have this? Of course, given to you was the reason I asked you to complete the quest in the first place. I hope it proves useful to you in some way. Thank you very much, Saito. Take this with you too. 20,000 gold. Thank you for your help. I'll be praying for your success.
Job well done.
Complete the quest for resentful spirits. Okay, so
Leave it to me.
let's now come into equip. What is prevents curse, strength plus 10? Okay, that's nice. Okay, so now we are going across the way over to Celray. Okay, time to go to the blacksmith. It's the blacksmith. Okay, we're here. Hey, looks like you finished the test. Wasn't my weapon amazing? It was scary good. I'll agree with the scary part, at least. You flatter me, Adol Kristen. I'll get to work on it right now, so hang on a sec. If only I didn't already buy what I think is probably a better weapon. There, it's done. Behold, the supreme god... Damn it, Siriu, give it up already! I'll give you a break and let you call it the Hyper Breaker. That's as far as I go. Aye, at least let me finish. I'll at least let you keep a slightly anime-sounding name. But goddammit, child! Just let me finish saying the name. Spent hours thinking of that one. I'm not gonna give up, no siree. I'm not calling it quits just yet. One day, people will appreciate my matchless naming sense. One day. Mega weapon test. There's actually something else I'd really like your help with, if you'd be so kind. Put a quest on the board, so if you get a chance to take a look, I'd be most appreciative. New quest was added to Cellar's quest board. The legendary weapon has been added to your journal. Okay, I'm here already. Hey there, are you ready to bring a legend to life with me? Dare I ask? Yeah, please, stare away. See, a while ago, Gazek gave me an old book he found. Inside are details on how to craft an amazingly powerful weapon from some ancient civilization. An ancient weapon? Yeah, doesn't that sound amazing? Just look at this blueprint, it's got me all fired up. It's gonna be really strong. The actual process of making it is pretty complex though, so it's been really tough setting up the necessary experiments to fine-tune it. Experiments? Are you suggesting that the tests have be completed? Ha, exactly. You've got good sense, Ozma. All the tests you've been doing for me have been leading up to this. So getting down to business? being a really valuable ancient weapon, the material I need in order to make it is super duper rare, and Adol's gonna lose it immediately. Although I will question, if Oath and Felghana, well, okay, so I guess I can't really question it, because you can't say Oath and Felghana happens directly after this. It's the next game chronologically, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna they're not just gonna put in games in between games, because that's the beauty of East, where it's like, we're not done with this area of time yet. We'll just slot something in. So I guess you can't say, oh, when did he lose X sword? It's like, okay, no, maybe he lost it in a future game that is back in the past. Apparently, it's called the Sunstone. You can recognize by the fact it gives off some faint heat when you get near it. So you'd like us to find one of these Sunstones for you? I already have a few. Yeah, how about it? Sound doable? We'll give you a weapon I make with it. Of course, we cannot promise anything, but our assurance that the effort will be made is worth enough for you. That's just fine by me. Best of luck and happy hunting. I'll keep my fingers crossed for your success. Hand over Sunstone. There we go. See, I knew this was a quest, and that's why I wanted to do the other quest. Here you are, Seiryu. Sandstone. Wow, this is it. You actually found one. One Sunstone should be enough for me to make one weapon. The question is, who do you want me to make the weapon for? I can make all the weapons you guys use, so anything at all would be just fine. What do you feel would be best, Adol? Weapon for me, baby. Alright, here goes then. Give me my sword. Give me my swiggity sword. It's finished. Behold, the legendary Ajax sword. Here, try holding it and see what you think. Oh yeah, baby. Looking good, Seiryu. Isn't it just awesome? Take it with you. It's yours now. Picked up Ajax sword. Ajax. It's pronounced Ajax. Like an adjective. Thank you very much. I must say I'm quite surprised by its name. It's kind of boring. I know, right? Angry there. I want to give it a really awesome name like I tried to do with all the others. This is just a replica of an ancient weapon. I didn't design it from scratch or anything. So it wouldn't really be right to just go change the name. Ah, that's the spirit of a blacksmith. Proud of you. But of course. By the way, Master, it looked like you were working on something on your own while I was making this. What have you got there? Oh, I was working on this. Take this with you too. Vix's blessing. Yo, armor. Yo, thanks, bro. Is this armor? There was a bit of sunstone left after Seer finished making her ancient weapon. So I looked in her book to see if I could make anything with it. So now I alloy a bunch of different metals, so it's much stronger than anything you'll find around here. How did you manage something like that in such a short amount of time? Haha, saw you doing something that Santa couldn't help join the fun. You have you showing off now. See, Seer, you still got a ways to go before you can get the better of me. Now, everything's a competition with him. Well, if you find any more of that sunstone, bring it over here. I'll whip up another of my amazing armors. Hey, this is my request. Get your own. Why should you be the one to wrap things up here?
Job well done.
Complete legendary weapon. Perfect. Now I have Ajax Sword 266. Damn, that's good. Rune Cloak, Victor's Blessing, male only. Yep, give me that, please. Because I could put Rune Cloak +8 on you. You now don't have a weapon, but yeah. So, Hyperbreaker, I get plus critical, but I'll just go with Sacred Maze. Okay, so what I want is to come over here. Okay, I already did that. Swarm Scarlet. Swarm Visibilians have nested in the Jade Caves. Be Extermination. Village Assembly. Happy Present. Need some pre-flowers to make something niche. Nice. I'll be waiting in front of my house. My house is in the north of the village. Why do you write in Lisp? Like, it's fine to have a Lisp. I don't care. But why do you write in it, too? Oh, you want to know more about the Vesibilians? They appear to be a mutation of Vesibars, and they're significantly more powerful too. They're strong enough on their own, but much like the Vesibars, they reproduce rapidly. If you decide to exterminate them, stay on guard. Yep. Okay, cool. North of the village. Reach, we saw your request on the board. Oh, Ashma, I wanted your help making a Reach. A wreath, you say? What does you need us to bring you? Let's see. Some pre-flowers. If any flowers, okay, but I need 3 of them. Alright, so you need 3 of any variety of flower then. Seems pretty easy enough. We'll gladly find some for you. Thanks! And over 3 flowers. Did you bring me some flowers? Sure, which ones you gonna give me? Libra flowers. Thanks! Okay, let's go and see Cecily. What? So why did everyone have to come with me? What, are we a bother? Well, no, but... Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Uh-oh, I've seen that glint in your eye before. You're enjoying this, aren't you? So, Cecily, will you teach me how to make a riche? Oh, certainly. Let's make one together. I'll show you just how it's done. It's done! It looks very nice. Here, you should give this to Ashma. What? This riche is a present from you to Ashma, so you should be the one to give it to him. What do you mean? Tut tut, you still haven't worked it out? All I want is for everybody to be happy, and lately Cecily's looked really sad, so you should give this to your beloved Ashma. Then you can be super happy again. This child is the best. Beloved? Hold on a moment, Rilsh. What's the problem? You should accept her thoughtful gesture. It looks to me like Rilsh is just trying to help Cecily overcome her shyness and confess her true feelings. It's so sweet. Oh, I think we all got that, Kaloka. No need to make this any more awkward than it already is. Oh, I get it now? Karna, you... Wait, it took you this long? Seriously? How do we end up in a situation like this? Well, Cecily, would you be willing to give me the wreaths? Oh, of course! Picked up Libra wreath. I'm sorry for all the hardships you have been facing in my absence, but I will not be away for much longer. I promise you that. So if you could continue to look after things here until my return, I would be most appreciative. Ozma, I will. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. You have my word. They actually make a pretty cute couple. Yeah, it's kind of touching. Well, at least it all worked out. Ozma handled that very well.
All done.
Yo, Ozma's gonna get some! His bloodline isn't dying out! Probably. Okay, so where is this quest? Where is this kill quest? Here it is. It's in Jade Cave. Yeah, so we gotta go out there. Do that. Okay, baby. Hey, yo, baby. Wait, where's Jade Cave is out this way. So, let's do Beast Cave Buzz fast. Okay. Here. Get out of my way, I hurt you. I hurt you by dashing. And the best part is it's not even like an insignificant amount of damage to low-level enemies. It's like pretty decent. So actually, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. Of course, autosave is probably on, but still. I need to remember that these guys, there's probably like multiple waves of them, so one ult isn't going to... Okay, if you have arachnophobia, you probably shouldn't be watching the screen right now. Gonna be real with everyone here. There we go, exterminate this one. Okay, and so can I warp from here? Yes, I can. So I don't think there's any other. So yeah, so that's the last quest there. And instead of putting on the accessory, I'm just gonna roll. Gonna roll your boat gently down the stream. Oh my god, we fell out. My life is over. 15,000 gold.
Job well done.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna need to try and figure out. So I'm at 99.8 of my map, percent of my map. I'm gonna have to. Like, that might be a place because I never went there. So. But yeah, I'll do it after. I'll do it after I do Komodo and Kaznan's quests because. Yeah, I don't wanna use too much time trying to finish the map for just an accessory or something. Not accessory, but one of the artifacts. Okay, we got 3 crafting materials. Ribby Maggie, Waterfall Cave. Just gonna simply help me find them, explain everything to you in person, come to my house, Pippi the Shaman. God damn it. We got Ribby Maggie, intelligent, ferocious beast, and yeah, and female, so. The cave. Crafting materials is down over there, but you're gonna tell me to look for your chicken or something. Pippi? Terribly sorry for troubling you with this yet again. We'll be willing to go and bring another of my little chickadees back here. Accept. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. So which one is it now? Name's Tischune. He's recognizable by his brown feathers and is probably the most energetic of all my little babies. Caution you to be approached from behind like usual, but also tends to wander a little bit farther than the others. Does that mean you might wander outside the village? I'm afraid that's quite likely, but even if he has, it won't be far. I think it's likely somewhere on the plains just outside of the village entrance. Okay, we'll actually have a chance to find him now. Come on, let's get searching. Okay, great. So at least I know it's not in town. So that actually makes things a tad easier. I didn't come in here. I needed to go into... Oh, it was the store that was even higher up. Wait, what? Okay. So I guess it wasn't. Maybe it's getting mixed up because it's in here. Okay, hi, nice to see you. There's actually another material. Alright, what is it this time? Ancient text as well. Seems along with those a beast in the familiars that had sturdy bones. They're referred to as old text of Titanic. Oh, I have plenty of those. Bring us Titanic bone. Exactly. Second nature. Craft all the kind of new accessories. Yeah, okay. Got it. This is easy. I already have some. I know I have some. That's easy as hell. Here you go, Bison. We brought the Titanic bone you're looking for, I believe. Very sturdy indeed. Know what I'm about. Materials after. Incredible. Let me craft something right away. That is awesome. Oof. My crowning achievement today, here you go. Oh boy, Life Ring 4. Not gonna wear it. I've never seen anything as well crafted. Thank you so much, Bison. If you need to craft anything, just bring me materials. Work as hard as you like.
We did it!
Okay, you can now craft additional accessories at Bison's workshop. Nope, did not mean to do that. Craft, go to the bottom. Spirit. Once, converts XP to, already have that. Silver Axe 4, I could make another one of those. In fact, you know what, I will, because I can. Prevents misfortune, prevents that. Extend flash move slow motion time, that's pretty cool. Stores HP on successful flash guard. Sure, why not? Not gonna wear it, but it's pretty nice. Speed walking, yeah, it depends on who's defeated. Extra gauge when damaged, SP when damaged, skills charge, extra gauge faster, that's pretty nice. Extra gauge right is doing number, SP consumption minus 50%. Well, let's make one of those. Okay. Because I have the material, so might as well, right? Like, not losing anything. That is unless I have to hand in one of the things. said the plane's right outside. So you know what? I'm just gonna look it up because you know what? Gonna be real. Wandering chick. Is that what it is? Wireless. The sound of my energy. Okay. Camera behind. Gotcha. Let's take you back to Pippi. Perfect. That was easy. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Tischune back safely. Here's the reward I promised. Gold door. Thanks. Play nice with them and keep an eye on them. I don't want another missing chick or child quest on the board. My eyes shall never wander again. They'll be my little prisoners. Hee hee. Tee hee hee. Lee hee hee hee. No lee 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 lee. Okay, and I need to go hand in the quest. Is it down for no, okay. Need to go hand in the other quest. For killing the things. Oh wait, no, I never did them. Over here. I need to go back into that cave. I was like, oh yeah, no, I did it. No. Awesome. Love to see it. Just kill with the dash. Oh wait, do I have to... I have to go south from there? Or do I have to like go down and around? That cave isn't that one. I need to go to that one, so... Okay, go in there and I probably have to go down from there. Left. Okay. Come on. Get in the water at all. Gotta go fast! Okay, cool. Easy enough. Very bright water. Oh, it's a bigger! It's a biggin! He's a big glomper. He's a big tongue man. See, now that I have the ultimate weapon, this would probably be the weapon I want to, probably want to put the, like, overall forge on. Just give my weapon a chance to have, like, all of the status effects. There we go, easy enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go home now. I'm sorry, sir. Drove away the Ribby Mag. Okay, go back. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Wait, no. It is up here. Okay, so that should be... Maggie, take this as a thing. Okay, tremendous help.
We did it!
Frogs, and then over to Kaznan. Over to Kaznan! Oh yes, indeed, Kaznan. Okay, and then we're going into here to check out these quests. Okay, Ultimate Purifier and Fruit Bat. So I'm important business to discuss. Great for my mysteries. You, in other words, I'd like for you to obtain legendary material for me. Please at the bar counter for further information. I received a report that a giant person said, which is skill where we so kind as to defeat it. Okay. Ask about older body. Oh, you hear about it. Reports that savage step out of mind. Where the first one, they're nervous, so someone to defeat it, the better. Cool. I can do that. You must be the brave warriors of the Great Forest who come from afar to fulfill my request. No! No, that doesn't really sound like us. I'm sorry, I might have exaggerated a little. You saw my request on the board, correct? That sounds about right, yeah? You can give us some more details? I'd be happy to. I'm sure you remember helping me get some Fabros milk a while ago. Ever since then, I've been wondering endlessly how I could turn the powerful, wild taste of that milk into something more palatable. And I think I finally found the answer. It lies in the existence of the Rototree. Okay, not sure I follow you, but go on. Let me just line the Rototree's purifying capabilities. From what I've heard, the Rototree uses its leaves to absorb poison and turn it into fruits of energy. And it's that function which makes Rotoleaves the perfect ingredient to complement the Fabros milk. If I had a Rotoleaf, I could bring out the true shining potential of the Fabros milk. Or so I believe. So basically, you want us to go and get you a Rotoleaf? Precisely. Would you be willing to do that for me? Well, we can try. Still, don't get your hopes up. We asked for us and found anywhere near, so this won't be easy. Somehow, despite your disclaimer, I feel I can count on you to bring me what I seek. Either way, you're my best hope, so I leave this matter in your hands. I'm a man! I knew that was coming up. Hand over Rotoleaf. Seems like you haven't been able to find Rotoleaf? Oh, okay. Oh, man. Okay, I thought I had a Rotoleaf, but I guess I have Rotofruit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to the mine and do that quest first, because we're already here. But, first, before that, I want to come in here, and I want to reinforce, I want to reinforce the Ajax sword, with the gold pedestal, replica. Because I feel like one of everything is better than 5 of one thing. Especially given you know what? Alright, this increases speed. Yeah, I want some more speed. I don't know how much actually faster it makes me, but I'll take it. But yeah, so I figure having one of everything is better than only having one but higher percent chance, because I have a whole bunch of moves that do multi-hit, right? Or my main move does multi-hit. So having one thing does a lot more. It's interesting how this is empty. Right, they've actually gone and cleared out everything. Like, there aren't any monsters here anymore. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just kick open that door. Basically just forcing me to go back to the boss room. Actually, I'm a fool. We just go to the depths. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, hello there, sir. You're a big bat, aren't you? With a hammer for the tail. Okay, didn't go. There we go, guy. Because now you can see just a whole bunch of stuff on the guy. Because, as I hit because also I think it's one of those things where everything rolls at the same time to see, oh, is this gonna be, is it going to stick? Right? They all get rolled at the same time, so there's more likelihood of one of them being procced, rather than only having one at 20% chance or something. Hit that statue. Okay. So now we're gonna go officially hand... Actually, you know what? No, we're not. what we're gonna do is we need a rotoleaf. So if I'm getting a rotoleaf, I would imagine they want me to go to the Ruse Nest and talk to the rotoleaf. Although I'm not exactly sure, and if this isn't what they want, or what they mean, then I will go somewhere or do something else. Okay, so Gazik's here now. I guess that makes sense, so it makes... One runner, you have to repair the mask of the moon, you should be able to enter the Temple of the Sun, just be on your guard outside. Okay, so I probably have to pick up the leaf somewhere else, but I don't feel like figuring that out. Kaznin, Ultimate Purifier, over there, after checking out Mondro, this time he needs a road leaf. He uses 30 fresh leaves. Ah, okay. Easy peasy. Okay. So, she needs 30 fresh leaves. Okay, so I had the right idea. Didn't realize I had to exchange something, but I did. Beat plant. Roto leaf. Perfect. There we go. Good. So definitely glad that my brain went to the right place with that. Okay. So I hope... I don't know if there's a quest associated with doing... Or a quest, an achievement associated with doing every quest. But I hope there is. I hope after I hand this in, I'll get it. I see you brought the roto leaf that I asked for. Yep, here it is. Here, the roto leaf. This vivid green color, these powerful veins, and this fresh, striking fragrance. This is it. This is truly the ultimate ingredient. With it, I can now create the ultimate muscle drink at long last. Yes, indeed. Muscles. Of my muscles, I will tassels. Behold the masterpiece, my greatest creation. I should name it the Fabros Milkshake Max. That's great and all, but are we gonna have a drink again? Well, there are only enough ingredients for me to make this one drink. Its true value can only be fully appreciated when you drink it in one go. So, how about you choose one of your companions to chug it down? Okay, who gets to pull the trigger, and I'll drink it myself, because I'm a man. Adol took the Fabros Milkshake Max from Mucho and drank it in one gulp. Adol felt power surging throughout his body. Adol's maximum HP increased by 300. So, how was it? Actually, absolutely divine. Truly? That's wonderful! Huh, doesn't look like you're lying either. Why couldn't I have drunk it this time instead of last time? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. If I can gather all the ingredients again, then I can... No! What's wrong? I forgot to write down the recipe. That drink was created through a delicately measured harmonious balance that bordered on miraculous. I feel I'll never be able to make another. Still, I should thank you for bringing me the exceptionally rare ingredient I requested. Here's the reward I promised. Thanks. Don't give up, seriously. But of course, there's nothing better than the power of muscle memory. As long as I've got these guns, I can easily remember what I did. I'm a man.
Job well done.
Complete the quest, Ultimate Purifier. Okay, is there a thing associated with doing all the quests? Complete the main story, view all achievements. Achievements, complete a map, all memories, every treasure chest, every resource, every item, detail, complete every quest. Okay, so... Are there, like, hidden quests? Or are there, like, post-game quests? How many quests are there in total? I don't know. Like, journal. Okay. So, Caston City warns of Milk of Fabros, honey potions, purchasing iron ore, bear on the plains. Mouse's information. I didn't do this one. Ah, damn. Okay, that's why. So there's... I guess there's a quest associated with buying all of Mouse's information. Oh well. Oh well. But I've done all the quests that I think I am available to do based on my progress in the story. So, we did it! Doing good. Okay. Now, it is 8:45. So I'm going to try and finish the map really quickly, and then I'm going to go hopefully finish the story. So the place I'm going to right now is where that really hard monster that I probably can't kill was located, up here. Because if you see on the right side of the arena, basically it is not too happy. Like, it's still, like, faded out a little bit, so I think that means I haven't fully explored the area. There we go! There we go! Look at that! Master Cartographer, Stupendous Scavenger! Yo, Fontano, I did it! Look at that! Look at that! Awesome! Damn, look at that. We'll take that. We'll take that win. Couldn't do all the achievements, right? Couldn't do all the quests, but I was able to do the Okay, you know what? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. So let's go back to Casman City. On our way to Casman City. And I'll swap over to the Gale Shoes because I can go do it. So yeah, I guess the map detection, either I was very good at, like, hugging the walls, or I guess the map detection is a little bit more generous than I originally thought. You come to report your map progress. Let's hear it then. Oh my, I had high hopes for your efforts, but this is truly exceptional work. I could hardly have hoped for more. I am simply awestruck, gentlemen. I appreciate the compliment, but stop, please. I'm blushing over here. Ask her to stop. Ask to be praised more. Praise me, mommy. You're quite a courageous young man to solicit praise from an army general. I don't feel that expressing the same sentiment again and again in different ways serves much purpose, however. But you have done excellent work, truly. And as such, I would like to present you with this. Ares Seal. Nice. See, I was expecting to have to go to a couple different places to finish the map, but I'm really glad that the first place I went to, that I really identified and thought it was going to be, was the one. Feels appropriate. When equipped, the extra gauge increases more rapidly. Unleashed to increase the gauge even more rapidly. Nice. And here's your payment. 100,000 gold. The map is essentially complete. Thanks to your efforts, we now know everything that lies in the primeval lands as well, which is not exactly great given that there's a town that's meant to not be remembered or known about. I cannot think I can thank you enough, and yet I feel I must at least try. I'm truly grateful for your hard work. You don't mind me asking, what are you planning on doing with this map? Officially, it will be used for the purpose of developing the Great Forest. I assure you, that sounds much worse than it is. Regrettably, however, that's all I can tell you. Please forgive my brevity. At the very least, I can promise you that it will not be used in a way in which is detrimental to this country or its people. I'll be rooting for you. I hadn't expected to hear such words from you at all. I genuinely appreciate the sentiment. I will continue to follow my own convictions and do what I must. And I'd ask that you have faith in me to that end. I assume you'll be returning to the primeval lands, but please do take care. I hope to see you again. Nice. I'll see you on a deserted island in some years' time. So that's pretty awesome. Mapped 100%. Love to see it. I don't have every chest, because there are various chests that aren't opened, and I do not plan to go back to get them. But doing pretty good. So what that makes me want to do is quickly come back to Highland Town. Yeah, Highland Town. To unleash the ones that I got. See, just to check to make sure. Unleash artifact. Unleash it. Sacred Beast increases movement speed. Yo, nice. That's cool. Airy Seal Onyx. Yeah. Armor, Speakerdoos, and prevent attacks. Yeah, fine. I'll take that. Airy Speed, faster extra gauge, Airy Seal Onyx. Yep, I'll take that. Cool. So going into probably the final boss, I should probably equip the air. Oh, I love seeing this all filled. I should probably equip the Aries Seal. Or just have it equipped passively. And then see how it goes. Although I will want to change. See, it's one of those things where I don't know if I want to change this or this. So you know what? I'll change this one, right? Where changes the extra skill to like the better one. I'll change it to that because in place of doing the money one, because the money one makes more XP for me.
Frida?
Whereas the other one just increases the XP that I already get. So if I'm just going to be killing things and getting a base amount from those, and that would just increase it, then I'd rather have the money turn into XP. Because that's just bonus. Frida! So time to go into the final dungeon, baby! Nina, what's the situation at the temple? That's the best chance we've got. There's no one around. Those Mass Division soldiers all suddenly came to their senses. Then that Leo guy came and took them away. It's like Bami's defeat did more than just free Remnos. Leo actually made himself useful too. Didn't see that coming. He's not exactly a model soldier, but it's obvious he means well and really wants to help whenever he can. And to think, up until recently, we couldn't get rid of him fast enough.
All right.
Time's a waste now, all. We're almost there. Temple of the Sun. It's almost sure that we're actually going in there. Okay, baby. Let's go in. Yeah, man. It's gonna be nice. See, I was expecting to actually be doing this like an hour into the stream, but then other stuff sidetracked it. What's up, Lisa? I see that everyone is here. King Lefance. The Black-Winged One is still inside the temple by all appearances. Completing the ritual to activate the Akashic Records requires a significant amount of time. I assume he is presently focused on that. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Gruda? I'm afraid I cannot say. We should remain on guard. He's not a foe to be underestimated. So, we've been so focused on getting inside the temple, we haven't really had much time to think about this, but, how exactly are we supposed to stop Lord Eldiel anyway? Oh dear, are you starting to get scared, Durin? Afraid we won't be able to finish what we started. Durin's a scaredy cat. Durin's a scaredy cat! Oh, come on. I'm sure the thoughts crossed your mind too by now. I agree. It'd be unwise to challenge him unprepared. As it stands, there's little chance of Eldiel returning to his former self. What? There's no need to panic. The key to subduing him lies in the Mask of the Moon. God damn it. Is my thing running out of charge at this point in time? I've been playing too long. I've been playing too intensely. Too much of a gamer. I can't use that one because that's that. Last stream it was my headset. This stream it's my controller. See, I even popped my controller on the charger for like 10-15 minutes prior to the stream because I couldn't remember if it was low on charge. So I guess that saved me a little bit of time to having to do this, but unfortunately could not last until the end. God damn it. Okay, does that we all still have audio? one of those things where I plugged in the controller, so it changed the audio to the controller, because that's a thing. Thanks. Thanks, Windows. There's no need to panic. Akito's realizing the Mask of the Moon. Although its effect will be temporary, the Mask of the Moon has the ability to seal the Black-Winged One's power. Eldiel designed it with such a function himself. How does it work? You'll have to force the mask onto him. It'll be no easy task, but it's the only way. If successful, Eldiel will be returned to his normal self, albeit only for a short time. During that time, we can retake the Mask of the Sun, and he won't be able to use the Akashic Records for nefarious ends. So we may be able to stop the records from being misused, at the very least. And that's definitely our primary concern. When you say Lord Eldiel would only return to normal for a short period of time. Lisa. We must speak with Eldiel once he is cognizant again. Then perhaps we can find another way. For now, it's best if you not overthink the situation. Concentrate only on what must be done. Yes. First things first. We have a door to open, right? We do. But the question is, who should do the honors? Think we all know the answer to that. Ozma. Yep. Indeed. No objections here.
Indeed.
Nor here. Well, Frida says so. I have no objections either. Who?
Adol.
All of this started when you came to Celceta, Adol.
Yes.
This crisis would have occurred sooner or later, whether you had visited this land or not. But if not for you, I don't think we'd have met one another like this. Nor would we be so close to resolving the matter now. Adol's definitely been the glue that's held us all together during this journey.
Adol.
Yep, Adol, you're the man. If anyone's gonna open up this ancient temple, it's gotta be you. You were the one Lord Eldiel chose to summon to his tower during these trying times, after all. It would seem you have been chosen by destiny to aid this land in its time of need, Adol, Kristen. Therefore, I would ask that you don the mask now and stand before the temple door. Do it, my boy. Boy! Looking so cool. I just tried to uncap an uncapped water bottle. I'm a genius. It opened. What awaits us inside may be beyond all imagining. It's finally happening. The time has come. Don't worry, Lisa. We'll bring Lord Eldiel home safely. I know you will. Let's go, Adol. Beyond lies your goal. Voice. Temple of the Sun. It's so quiet in here. I suspect no one is around. This area was once used as an audience chamber. The Black-Winged One is in the room beyond here, where the Akashic Records are stored. We must hurry, Adol. Our time grows ever shorter. Oh, is this not like a dungeon? Is this just... Is this just right to like a boss? I feel like that's weird. Okay. Hello, dude. You should preen your wings a bit more. They're kind of disheveled. You again. Do you never tire of trying to interfere, red-haired swordsman? And as for you... Loathsome king of Celceta, who has kept me sealed away for all these centuries. What brings you crawling back after all this time? Black-Winged One, what a curious question you ask. Why else would I be here than to have you return the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic Records? Oh my god, it's an orb. Wait, that huge round thing is the Akashic Records? I was thinking it'd be a book. The Akashic Records contain laws that construct the world around us, as well as all that has ever been or ever will be, and the path that every being will take, man and god alike. Such an unimaginable volume of information could not possibly be stored in a mere book. And yet, despite possessing something so powerful, the White-Winged One did little with it. Truly a fool. How dare you! Lord Eldiel, he'll... Calm down, Lisa. What are you trying to do? Huh. Must I really state the obvious? I'll use it to bring natural disasters upon the whole European continent, the likes of which the world has never seen before. Earthquakes, floods, firestorms, plagues. Disasters of such scale that they eradicate humanity from the land altogether. Can he really do something like that? I'm afraid so. The Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to alter the Akashic Records. If the wearer so desires, the records of our world and the people within it can be overwritten, at least partially. Gotta be kidding. Why would you wish to do such a thing? Humans are sinful creatures, yes, but we cannot accept that such a fate is inevitable nor even deserved. You know why I'm doing it? Because it's an act befitting a god. You're trying to tell us that wiping out humanity is something a god's supposed to do? There's no way that...
How pathetic.
I've wasted enough time talking to you feeble creatures. At least act like humans in your final moments and kneel before me. The mask! Yeah, time to beat the shit. The black-winged god, Eldiel. The time for exposition is over. To mark this moment of becoming a true god, I shall bury you with my own hands. Consider yourself fortunate to be permitted such an honor. It seems you have no choice at all. You'll have to seek an opening while fighting him. Be on your guard!
Wash them away.
Okay, you know what? Let's do Architect right now. Thank you guys.
Wash them away.
Come on. Ooh. Yes. Okay, I was on the ground.
Wash them away. Wash them away.
No, I will not be washed away by your water. Oh, sweet. Arc strike. Yeah, let you guys keep doing some work.
No more survivors.
There we go.
By a mere human.
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. You're nothing. It's probably gonna be a phase 2, but because I presume Gruda's gonna pick up the mask and try to access the Akashic Records himself. But did we win? Very good. What? Lisa, look! I see it. His hair and his wings. It appears we have our chance to speak with the true Eldiel. Adol, quickly, hand me the Mask of the Moon. Adol gave the Mask of the Moon to Eldiel, who wants to bet that it's Dark Eldiel faking to be White Eldiel. Now I should be able to remain in this persona for a while.
Oh dear.
When I created this mask, I had no idea it would be used quite like this. Maybe I should have designed it to look a little more appealing.
My!
Well, the ending was a little anticlimactic, but I'm glad everything worked out. I'm overjoyed to see that you all made it here safely. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Lisa. And Kalilika. And as for you, Adol, I've no doubt caused you no end of trouble. And it has been quite a while, my dear friend. 800 years, I believe. Thank you for seeing away the Black-Winged One all those centuries ago. Though I could never have imagined that you'd continue to keep it sealed away for so long. That wasn't what we agreed on, but at this point I'm just glad to see you safe. Everything is thanks to Adol and his friends. Still, it does not seem we have the luxury of time to be reminiscing about the past. You're correct. We don't. King Lefance, Wouldn't it be possible for me to seal away the other Lord Eldiel the same way you did? If there's anything I can possibly do to help... Lisa. Lisa, I appreciate the sentiment, but it is not my wish to seal him away at the expense of someone else's life. I never hope to see that happen again. Long ago, I believed that he was a completely separate being who had manifested within me. However, as time passed, I came to realize that he is as much a part of me as the one you see before you now. What do you mean? I've long believed that keeping harmony in the world by carefully meting out knowledge was my duty, and I did so as such. But at some point I began to doubt whether giving knowledge to people in this manner was the right thing to do. Those doubts constantly grew within me, eventually coming together and taking form into a psychopathic, humanity-destroying persona. And that is the Black-Winged One who stood before you earlier. That can't be true. On the surface, he may seem to be the embodiment of cruelty, simply existing to inflict destruction upon the world. But he believes that by overcoming the great ordeals placed before them, people can develop on their own. Looking back upon history, it is true that people became stronger through overcoming adversity. And as a result, people learned to think and walk for themselves, without the aid of gods. In a sense, the Black-Winged One was born just as much out of love for humanity as I had no idea. So, like a tough love kind of way, although completely crazy. Absolutely insane. So it seems even God isn't perfect. How disappointing. Yep, look, he's there. He probably has the Mask of the Sun in his hands. Gruda! How's Lord Eldiel imperfect for showing concern? You hadn't noticed? The Black-Winged One didn't use the power of the Mask of the Sun in your battle at all. Not that you mention it. He didn't? Such a careless error. But now I have the chance to see my true desires realized. I wish to see how humanity reacts when faced with cruel, cold despair, greater even than the ordeals of a god. What are you saying? That's why I supported the Black-Winged One and devised this new generation of Darklings who mourn this world. And yet this god here has proven quite useless to that end. Gruda, you... A perfect ordeal can only be executed by one who bears perfect malice. In other words, humanity itself. If it is the duty of a god to challenge humanity, then truly it is a duty most befitting a human. The Mask of the Sun! When did he acquire that? When we didn't pick up from the floor. No. How? Well, great. Ugh, white flesh. Blinded my eyes. He's gone? Where did he go? I dare not even say it, but I fear that's exactly what he did. He has entered Iris. Iris? The place where the contents of the Akashic Records are stored. They take the form of spiritual light and can occupy another world where they can typically be neither seen nor touched. And that world of records is known by the name Iris. Time to go into Anime Final Dungeon. And that's where you suspect Gruda has gone. It's the only logical conclusion. The Mask of the Sun was originally made to allow its wearer to enter Iris and change the records stored within. I fear that Gruda is going to bring about the disaster in the real world by manipulating the records directly. He just keeps sinking lower and lower. He's even more brazen than the other Lord Eldiel. You cannot allow him to have his way. But what are we supposed to do? 800 years ago, the Black-Winged One entered Iris much like Gruda has now. I followed him and sealed him away. With time, however, the seal weakened and he managed to break free. I see. So that means you can follow him inside, then? Indeed. I will secure a route using the Mask of the Moon. That should grant you access. Thanks. Glad to have someone like you on our side. I will join Adol and the others within the world of records. I should be able to guide you through its steps at the very least. Thank you, King Lafance. Lord Eldiel, I'm afraid Solgaba's mask may be too much for me to transfer inside. Could I ask you to remain here and support me? Yes, of course. I have to hurry, Adol. The Black-Winged One is not sealed away forever. If sufficient time passes, he will begin to re-emerge. I'll face him as many times as it takes. Much as I wish to compliment your bravery, we must avoid unnecessary confrontation. There are others around us to consider, after all. I will open the gate to Iris. Thank you, my friend. So this is like the final dungeon of East 8, where we're going into like super anime tree tower stuff. Mystic god realm. Is that it? It's the gate, yes. Adolf, best of luck to you in there. And be very careful and Godspeed. Godspeed! God gamer speed. Am I right? Depart for Iris. Okay. Okay. You know what? Not as extremely anime as I was thinking. Definitely looks like anime, but it's not as flashy as it could have been. Iris, the world of records. So this is the world of the Akashic Records. I guess this Iris place is full of all kinds of information about our world, huh? It must mean your embarrassing future is recorded here too, Darren. Hey, my future's gonna be awesome. You just wait. So all the knowledge Eldio gives to people comes from these records? If so, that raises a question. But Eldio grants people knowledge, surely that means contradictions will arise between the records and reality, no? The records are not infallible. The world is merely guided by the events here. Unexpected events do occasionally occur. I have heard Eldio suggest that he gives knowledge to people in order to compensate such abnormalities. And while his actions do create further contradictions, Eldio corrects all of these himself using the Mask of the Sun. That is, as he sees it, his heavenly duty. So he corrects abnormalities in the fabric of existence? Isn't that a lot of work and a huge responsibility? This is the course of human history. You change one thing and it'll change another. How can one guy just deal with that? That's a completely accurate assessment, yet there's no other who can perform such work. He has never once complained. I have to admit, that sounds like him. If the Mask of the Sun allows us where to correct the records... Yeah, we're in real trouble if we don't stop Gruda. On the highest level of Iris is the central area, where the device used to manipulate the records is located. It is safe to assume that Gruda will be moving toward that location. How do we get there? Can't see any stairs or anything, and there's nothing above us. The highest level of Iris is a vast distance above us. Even with stairs, it would be a lengthy and exhausting climb. The owner of the Mask of the Sun can warp directly, but others must silence the 3 Guardians in order to ascend to the highest level. Guardians? Ahead of us are 3 doors. Yeah, there are 3 doors, and we gotta go kill the bosses. Each leads to a different area. Bronze, silver, and gold. Within each area sits a Guardian. When all 3 Guardians have been defeated, the path to the center will open. Pretty tough security. Do we need to defeat the Guardians in a specific order? No, any order will do. However, we must reach Gruda before he finishes analyzing how to operate the device in the central area. I feel like we've been saying this way too much, but guess there's no time to waste then. Let's go, Adol. If only Lisa didn't get tricked into this by Gruda. Okay. Right, because that's the main thing, right? The Mask of the Sun still would have been sealed had Lisa not been tricked. Okay, get on that. Okay. So that moves it. Right, raise thine hand, the land shall turn to... No, okay. You know what? I don't need this artifact on right now. This one, so I'll just take this, because this is a better general exploration one. Because it does damage as I go through, and it just makes it faster. Good. That's gonna take time. Party.
Leave it to me.
Kick, shield ring 4. Nice. We'll take that. Not gonna equip it, but we'll take it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That moves over to there. Oh, gotta love the puzzles. Actually, you know what? Puzzles are gonna take so long. I might as well just try and bum rush it through. Where am I trying to get here? I was really trying to get over to the right side, but I have to do this. Okay, push that over to the left. Get me access over there. Okay, this puzzle isn't too bad, I don't think. I think I finished the first half at least. It's all done. Yep. Beware the witch's stare. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Artifact. The word bracelet. You're below. Yep. Got it. Love it. Love it. That's great. Could have the Gale shoes on. It'd probably be a tad bit fast. Actually, no, because it's unwieldy. I mean, it was definitely faster to do that, but... I don't want to not kill anything because I still want to try and get XP for everyone else. Because Adol is the only one who's getting the bonus XP for money. If I can kill things pretty fast with all the status effects, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Or getting around that. That road. Nope. There we go. I could get that chest, but I don't really want it. So we'll get on this one. Get that one in. Okay, so move that one. But how do you... So that moves that over. That flips that. I guess I'm gonna do this. Feels like I'm just going backwards. Really just feels like I'm going backwards. Okay. Did not even want to get this chest, but I'll take it. Saintly robes, okay. Cool. I'll take it.
Here I go!
Damn it.
Get lost!
Yeah, okay, come on. Get out of there. Victor's... Samuel, no. Put the Samuel robes on you. Big defense boost. Wait, what the fuck? So, wait, did I just lock myself? Raise your hand. This dungeon is... okay. I have to come back up here. Put this back. Or basically, did I just mess up from the get-go? Yeah, let's just go back. Pisses me off. Okay. Yeah, come on. Please, go faster. Gotta love when a final dungeon is not as easy as you wish it was. Okay, so gotta move this. And so this comes up here, and this comes up there, and I need to go that way. But that moves that over to there. And I need to get over to that, so I need to click on you, because that'll shoot you to the left, which then does the loop. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. And now I'm on the right side of it. Now I'm back in the way I think it should be. Have to go this way to move forward, so I have to click that. Because, like, the thing I don't understand, it doesn't seem like any of them have 3 positions. Like, re-hitting something doesn't seem like it would put me forward in any way. Right, so I can loop around. So I guess, okay, so I guess the key is what side do you approach this one from? Right, because... we're gonna kill you guys. Right, because if I click on this, right? Actually, no, it doesn't matter because it always forces you to be... I always force you to be on the thing anyway. So if I click on this, this one will shoot to the middle or the right. I think it'll go to the right. Yeah, go to the right. Okay, cool. Which lets me get a chest. I wasn't able to before, so I guess that's good. Purgatorio. I have no idea what that is. Is that a fist or weapon or something? Yeah, it is. Cool, nice. We'll take that. Okay. And now I click... I don't know what was so hard about this the last time. Because this seems very straightforward and easy this time. I don't know how I effed it up before. Okay, cool.
Leave it to me.
Kick. So Sam and shield. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Okay, and I'm trying to get up there so I can click on you. And we should be all set. Is that it? Yeah. Please tell me that's the only dungeon. Demonstrate the power of the Beast King, and thou shalt be blessed. Beast King. Ah, okay. Crash into those. Get water. Cool. Nice. I like how this dungeon seems to be focusing on, like, hey, these are the accessories. Or maybe each one is going to have its own associated couple pair. Like, they had to use the dwarf bracelet to get underneath the witch's thing. Use that to lower the water. Oh god, another teleport mirror thing. Though it just seems like an oddly convoluted, like, teleportation thing. Whatever. Life elixir. There. Guys, a potion. Okay. Even. Doesn't matter. Okay. Just exploring everywhere. That seems to be its own run. Oh, 3 chests over there. Flash bracelet. Cool. Let's go. Go. Not a big deal. And I'm trying to get over to there, so I want to go over to there. Okay, see, so it does seem nice that at least the teleports aren't random. They're just pointed. They're just actually random, pointless, like little... Like, they really don't need to be there. They could just be ramps. But they're just adding some ambiance, I guess. Berserker Armor 1. Nice. Party. You. Whip. 212 mail only. Okay, well, guess I can put it on you. Yeah, that way at least everyone has a bit more defense. Okay, time to get going. Apocalypse. Well, I already have the ultimate weapon, so unfortunate, but it's you. Yep. Nope. Get out of here. Yep. Do not wanna miss that. Okay, let's go. Boss fight. So if this one had me use Beast Claw and Shrink, the other ones might have me use Diving and something else, maybe. I don't know. Diving Gale. Like maybe I'll have to run between 2 points fast. The Bronze Colossus Girguzalm. Yes. Oh, I should have. I don't need the Ares. Oh god. Okay. Well, thanks for. Like, I was just on the ground. There wasn't anything I could do. Dick. Guys, keep going. There we go. Good. Okay. Might actually want to have, you know, I might pawn the HP regens when you do a flash card. That might help in these boss fights. Because I'm at the point where I don't need XP to level and stuff. I'm high enough level, so I don't really need to maximize that. Cool. Okay, so let's come over here, equip, take that off, prevent career, non-death, obtain gold, skill, knockback, flash card, there we go, charge extra skill, or change the, yeah, I'll keep that on, operate rams, that's pointless, can't be knocked back. Also, you know, let's boost your HP because you're actually pretty low HP character. SP locking, that's still pretty flipping good. But we can give you something like skill consumption 50%, so you can just wham bam. Wow, actually, you know what? No. Equip. And instead of changing extra skill, I would rather have the skill consumption 50% because I use skills more. So here, you can have that, and then the change of skill thing is just neat, whereas less SP consumption is insanely good. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the one on the right. And save the middle one for last, as I feel like you should. Split the things evenly, then go in afterwards. Okay, so what's this puzzle number? Gold area puzzle. Use a game power mouse to rotate the disc. The passages nearby will be altered in course with the disc position. Oh, god damn it. So I'm trying to get to the end. God damn it. Okay. Armageddon. Nice. Okay. So that's good. So that's a weapon that will actually go on one of my units or characters. Units is not one. Okay. Are you serious? This okay. Okay, are you open now? Damn it. I hate this. Or at least I could just use Blade Barrage a whole bunch. Okay, so kill you as you go, because might as well, right? Just get out of here. So How do I know when something is locked or unlocked? Go forward now? All the way? No. Oh my. This is actually the worst, because I... Why is it this way? Why would you think that this is a good idea? Beat a game. Yeah. Like, is there any easy way to tell when things are actually connected? Like, it doesn't seem like there is. Okay, can I go all the way forward? Okay, cool. I have now found at least a half success point. I have made it to a door. This door takes me somewhere. Wait, what the fuck? Get out of here. Oh. Are you not supposed to come in the doors, or are these just like challenge rooms? Give me a skill really right like the end of the game. Cool. Thanks. It's not gonna get used. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Wait, Spencer's too good. Oh, you have to kill all the doors. Fuck. God damn it. So that means I also need to get out of here. So I also need to get over to that right door. Bastard. I feel like I was able to get over to that right door before. And that's what the blues are telling you. It's telling you where the doors are, I think. Okay, you know what? I don't know if it's easier to work backwards or forwards. Because I have a thing right here. But no, the path there isn't working. Okay, so that's where I am. That'll lead over to there. And that leads to there. Okay, you know what? I take that as a win. I take that as a win. I don't need that chest. I don't care about that chest. I don't want that chest. Don't care. Chests. Each of these dungeons, or each of these things, is giving me troubles in such different ways. This one's a brain one where I feel like the map doesn't actually give you enough information to be able to sufficiently use it. Like, I wish they kind of did like a black outline or something around the edge of like, okay, here is where it connects. What is a wall and what is open? Instead of it being the way it is now. The way it is now is just kind of eh. It's like, cool, you can spin the things, but it's hard to tell which way is a path and which way is not. Okay. So that's to the end. That's to the inner. So this could potentially take me all the way to the next door. Could potentially, because I don't know. If everything works the way I want it to, it will. Okay, not that way. No, of course it doesn't. Once again, love the system. Okay, so I probably need to get there. Okay, so what about that? So I was able to go that way. I was able to go that way. Stop there. Makes sense when I played it. I mean, sure it does, but it's one of those things where I don't know if my brain is just missing a key piece of map detail. Almost out of sleep right now, so I can't. Yeah, don't worry about it. How did I do that? I knew there was a chest. Get out of here, you bitch. Just die. Thank you for the level. Valkyrie just +3, cool. I want to finish this game tonight. See, the worst part is this isn't even like the end of it, right? Like I still have one more of these areas to go through and then the final boss. Okay. I'm just gonna probably have to go back around. See, I think the main thing that F's me up is that the middle is not a place I can go. Like, I think that's what's really messing with me. Like, I want the middle to be a platform, like a central platform, but that's not what it is. Okay, this one might be able to take me. Nope, because... Oh my god, I hate this. This is actually my least favorite part of the entire game. This is actually the worst. Like... like, this is abysmal to my enjoyment. Which really sucks. Like, this is making me dislike the game. And I say that in I don't understand what the problem... I don't understand what it is either. I am misreading something on the map. And it's infuriating me just as much as it probably infuriates anyone else, right? Because I think, like, hey, look at this. These should be connected. Like, this one should go up to the middle ring, and I should be able to go up over there, to connect over there, to then loop up and over, around, and then all the way to over. Like, I'm where the red dot is. I understand this. But, for whatever flippin' gosh darn reason, right? So right now, in my head, I feel like there should be a one linked path If I go right, then down, then over back into the middle ring, across, back into the outer ring, back into the middle ring, I should be able to get to the final, like, the other blue thing. Not all lines have a tab. So, okay. Is this what I've been missing? So, am I only able to cross where there's like there's the hexagon on the circle? Is that what it is? Is that what I'm misunderstanding? Like, that's where all the key stuff has to occur? Like a little tab facing as a connector. So, okay, so I should be able to get through here. Okay, okay. I think that okay. I think that actually helped a lot. So I can only move through an area when it has a tab connecting it. Okay. So, in this case, I should be able to move decently far, but it's probably not going to be enough. Because this can lead me... Okay, and that's why there are the platforms that are hexagon-shaped to kind of indicate... Okay, to indicate that's the... Okay, okay. Doesn't help because I'm still abysmally poor at this entire thing. Because I can't get over there. God, I would love to see a speedrun of this. I would love to see them do a speedrun of it, and they just ignore it all because they're able to get, like, out of bounds or something. That's what I would love to see. Okay. So I need to... Okay, where... There's no straight line. And that's a pointless connector. Yeah, if you look at the tab, you enter the price, you can see that's connecting bridge lock. Yeah. Okay. So, maybe for the right half ones, I need to try and get to the end. If I do that, go over there. Is that sufficient to get me? Okay, the only thing left there. Okay, so now I'm here. So now I can access the one from here. So that opens up a little bit more, right? So how does this work? Where does this come out? I'm able to... Okay. Oh, wait, no. Can't jump at all. Okay. So I still have to go from that end connector. Okay, so this one, so I have to go from the middle ring. So that's what's going to help me. Hopefully. Okay, yes. This should be able to get me to the next door. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus. Jesus Christmas. Ugh. Fuck this, man. Fucking get over here. Okay. Thank you very much, Fontana. That actually helped a lot. Yeah. That was me not... See, I'm not good at puzzles. I'm good at very straightforward academic stuff. I'm terrible at lateral thinking. So now I need to try and... That should be good. That should get me there. The best part is that should be able to get me there, and I can go back to that other one and just reverse what I did, so I can go back to the main. Then these might actually be a reference to a mechanic in East 4. Some of those are just trap rooms you get dropped in. East 4 is fun. Face. Kill you. Kill you so easy. Ugh. I cannot be done with this dungeon fast enough. I'm very much like I'm, honestly hoping Last Door could be a boss rush and I would welcome it. I know it's not, but like just don't give me any more puzzles that I'm not good at, which is most puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles. In fact, give me one of those slidey brick puzzles, right? The ones that have like the one open square where you need to like slide them all around. I'm pretty decent at those, I think. I say, right before regretting everything. Okay, so how did I get over to... There, that should be sufficient, right? Get me back over to the... Yeah, boom. Boom, thank you very much. Ragnarok! Cool, for a character that I'm not gonna use, but we'll take it. He deserves a weapon too. Here you go, you get Ragnarok, buddy. Please and thank you, system save. Okay. Let's go in there, let's demolish. I should have changed my artifact to something else, but whatever. Because I think it's the artifact that you can't change, but you can change your equipment, I think? Or is it vice versa? I might be able to change my artifact when I'm in the boss. Oh, it's another one of you. Great. How cool. Glad to see that they went real original with the other designs. But I guess it is the three Guardians. The Cold Colossus, Bullaghoul. Yeah, it's Bullaghoul. Come on. Square artifact. Awesome. Airy Seal. Just gonna go right into it. Because they can get a whole bunch of stuff in for free. Just everyone hammer on it. Do this, let everyone work on it real nice and hard. Awesome. Come on, everybody. Having so many flash cards. Here we go, easy enough. But yeah, the Airy Seal, pretty darn awesome. Gotta say. Airy Seal is very nice in a boss fight. Especially because everything's not slowed down for your party members. I feel like the most OP thing would be if you could initiate an alt. What, you got? Yeah, I got it. I finished the map. I apparently did. Now I have to get it. You know what? Yeah, you can't let the Bison outbeat you or outplay you. My advice would be to like look for any areas that seem like they have a little less than like a full border on it, and that's probably where you need to go. Like for me, it was this top area right here. I didn't get the right side of it when I came to because there was that super hard guy there. And I think the like outside of map tracking, right, like the little bit that's out on the side is a little bit more generous than you and I originally thought. So you should be able to get it, especially because you only have 0.1% left. But yeah, I got it a bit ago. Before I, because that was like the last thing I did. I did all the what are you? These circles are carved. Fuck Christmas. I did all of the side quests. Windcrest. Okay, great. Hold up the Windcrest. What, do you do different element things? Okay, so when it's wind, I guess... Okay. Strong winds have begun to blow. Yeah, I get it. Don't care. No. Oh, that's what it is. So different things do different stuff. You can't get up here without the strong winds. So and that's presumably where you are able to turn them off. Let's explore everywhere with the strong winds first. Oh my god, you guys are atrocious. Okay, party, you... There might be something important in here, so I gotta check it. Hero's Ring, don't even care what it does. Don't even care what it does. Fucking bitch! Did not want to do it. Thank you. Just turn it off. Fine, I'll kill you. Really want to die? I'll kill you. Give me that healing tablet, and this will be a different Elysium. Okay, so that is hers. Hers. Artifact. Hold up Windcrest again. This should probably turn off the wind. Weakened, so now I can go down to the bottom right. That was blowing. This will probably give me a different crest, a rain crest, so this will increase water level. Okay. I want to increase water level so I can swim up to the next area. Rain crest, okay. This one, a lot better than the previous ones. This one seems a lot less complex or convoluted or annoying. First one was only annoying because I seem to have somehow messed up the move arounds, or I just didn't comprehend it immediately. The second one was atrocious because my brain is terrible. I'm just glad there wasn't really an animation playing for, like, there wasn't an animation playing each time you moved them, like each of the rings, because that would have made it atrocious. Guys, get out of here. Gravity bastard. Elysium dress 2, Valkyrie, or that was Valkyrie dress 2. Defense actually goes down. Nope. Ellen, let's turn it off. Rain. Okay, so fire or something. I need to put wind. Okay. Wind. You have multiple at once, or is it just one or the other? It's probably one or the other. Right, they probably won't let you have rain and wind active. So I'm going to begin to blow. Fine. Kill that one. Just let me open chest. Suncrest. Okay, so Suncrest, fire, melt the ice. Easy enough. Suncrest. Although this is probably just introducing you to everything, so it might get a little bit more complex after this. But I have a feeling it's a one and done kind of thing. Oh, cool, Gale Boots. Where it's like, oh, the ice is gone, therefore it's gone forever. Like, even then. Oh, it might even... Stone. No, wind. Hero's Cloak. Okay, neat. Kaiser Potion. That's another one. So turn off fire. I need rain to get up there. I need wind to get up there. Okay. I'll do wind first. Okay. Okay, come on, let's go. I'm mashing circle to go as fast as possible. Just use the... Okay, saintly robes, it's alright. Don't really need it. But I at least got it. Let's go back to the fire one and make it rain. So I can swim up to the other thing. Rain. Never mind, it's 99.4%. I don't care enough. Come on, Fontano. Oh, wait, no, it can't be rain. Hey, there was rain. Maybe there's a thing to turn off rain up here. Okay. Oh wait, maybe that's how. This is a thing that lets you go down to the bottom, and you can turn off the rain there and then go back up. Hold up rain again. Again, that turns it off. Okay, now I need Gale Shoes. I still really think that sequence where you were running up like the outside of the tower with the Gale Shoes and like the Galbalan was... Or was it Galbalan? I think it was the Galbalan, or whatever. The thing was attacking you. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. No, it's not that. I need to... Because I need to be up here, and I need to not... It's not turn off. I need to turn on sun to get rid of the water. Okay. Yeah, that sequence was fun. Because it's nice when it's not necessarily like a switch genre, but it's like, hey, this is a boss, but you're just doing something fun with it. Sand. Oh, there's one area outside the left that got me 0.3%. Okay, so it's sunny, should be free, get out of my way. Judgmental. Good, okay. This one, I'm really glad I didn't come in this one first. Because the difficulty level between this one and the other ones, much different. Highly different. Like, if I went to this one and then went to the other two, I would have been like, what the fuck? Like, in terms of difficulty, this one's easiest, then left, then right. I think that is just the case. Okay. Hello there, sir. How may I help you? Would you be interested in some Kellogg's brand Cheerios? Silver Colossus, Zeravots. I haven't had Cheerios in so long. See, I don't understand people that don't get Honey Nut Cheerios, though. Right? Like, if you're gonna get Cheerios, get Honey Nut. It's like I don't get people who like buy Rice Krispie treat cereal. Like, unless you're gonna be making it into Rice Krispie treats. Because, like, the cereal itself ain't great. You have to add so much sugar to it to even make it taste like something good. I don't like any Cheerios. Okay. You know, but at least you don't like any of them. It's not just like... It's not like, oh, I only like the bland ones. God damn it. Get over here. Okay, using my ult. Using my Ares seal. Ew. Awesome. Leveled up. Take that. Yeah, baby. Okay, time to go to the final boss. The stream, a bit longer than I was expecting it to be. But, oh well, I'm finishing the game. I don't have nearly enough of the game left to do another devoted stream. Not to say that I'm rushing through it. In fact, I meandered. I decided to go finish the map and also do all the side quests, which I definitely didn't need to do. The only ones that I really needed to do is the weapon one, so I could get the second weapon quest, so I could get the ultimate weapon for Adol. But, you know, I figured might as well do all the side quests. Well, I didn't do all of them because I missed some, but might as well do some of the side quests in hopes that I had somehow done them all. But let's system save. Going up. It's time to fight the final boss. It's time to fight Grudo. Time to beat the shit out of this little bitch. I'm gonna take him by the throat and I'm gonna strangle him. And then when I see the life leaving his eyes, I'll go, you're dead now. So this is the central area. We're finally here. Certainly took us long enough. The fans, I suppose, our destination, yes? Correct. So from there, the Akashic Records can be controlled. That's where Grudo would be, alright. This is it at all. Hurry now. If he begins interfering with the records, it will be too late. Okay. See you guys later. Hurry. Okay. Okay, I'll just dodge roll past all the enemies. Live by the dodge roll, die by the dodge roll. Look, it's a pillar. I will say, the first time I ever heard of the Akashic Records was actually in Devil Survivor 2. Like, I'd never heard of that, like, term before. Or that, like, fantasy idea. So seeing in other games, I'm always like, hey, that reminds me of that. So, you've come, Adol Kristen. I must be honest, I had not been expecting you to pursue me this far. But I must praise you for following your heart. Seems you're not all that different from me. What? Adol is nothing like you! He is exactly like me. Humans are highly inefficient creatures. One just has to look back at history to see the same mistakes made time and again. They know what they must do and what the future demands for them, yet they ignore it, and all to maintain the status quo. The number possessed of the will to discover what is truly necessary and execute it forthwith is almost comically minuscule. Try to deny it all you'd like, but you know as well as I that I speak only the truth here. You're kinda right, I guess, but even the most lax human seeks to survive. Threaten to take their life, and they will desperately act to preserve it. That, in essence, is what I am seeking to do. Grudo, you? Our ancestors sought to obtain the power of the gods for their own selfish ends. But not I. I seek to test the potential of humanity, to test whether or not it even has the right to exist. That is the objective of the new generation of Darklings. Now, Akashic Records and Mask of the Sun, lend me your power! yo, we should not have let him keep monologuing. We probably should have just gone to try and stab him through the sternum while he was talking. Is he trying to copy the functions of the Akashic Records into himself? Even a god should be able to do such a thing, much less a human. Neither your body nor your spirit will be able to shoulder such a burden. I told you, I will gladly pay any price. I will not stand by idly when I know what must be done. Now, Adol, overcome my ordeal and show me your true potential. Got it. Not gonna do the boss again. Nice. You got it. You're 100%. 100%, bros. 100%. 100%. I was missing the corner of the lab and a spot in the forest. That down. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a quality of life going. Like, I'm not sure if it's in 7, but going into 8, having each map segmented to tell you percentage based on that. The false god of causality, Akasha glyph. I wonder what words it was saying in whatever backwards language it was talking. What? Impossible. He absorbed the whole of the Akashic Records. What a terrifying man.
Adol.
If we don't do something about him right now, the world's gonna be rewritten.
Adol.
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 Adol. It appears that his power is still unstable. This may be our only chance to stop him. 7 doesn't map. That was starting 8. Or memories is okay. Okay, so that's unfortunate. So East 7 doesn't have the nice feature, but East 8 does, and I presume East 9 also does. So at least 2 of the games have that nice feature. It's time to finish this. Everyone, lend me your strength. It's time to finish this. Right. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. You can't hurt me fast enough. Triple breaker, thank you for moving the final map. Yeah, no, I'm having on to other things. Yep, okay, this is a good one. I'm just gonna ult here because I can. So this is very similar to that other boss. I forget what it was, the name of it, or where we fought it, but it was the one. Okay, items, use, someone was big trying to implement a new systems of parry damage type among other things. Do you mean the arc? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it with weak damage with Adol. Feel like he'll do it slightly better. Good. Show me a face so I can smash it a bit. Okay, no, I just... Oh. Didn't realize that was damage phase. There we go. Smack attack. Bitter potion. Okay, yeah. My almighty power. Soul Breaker. Some good damage. Come on, everybody. Go. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. Damn it. Took out one of them. I'm so fast. Good. Just gonna. So I'm glad that I realized that you just had to kill the big pillar thing. Otherwise, boss fight probably would have taken a bit longer. Just eating the damage. See, it's interesting because my equipment, I thought it was gain HP on like guards, not do damage. Like I'm getting health on every bit of damage I do. Nice, we did it. Yeah, that's what I meant by the arc. What did you think? Oh yeah, no, I definitely agreed with you because like there were the pillars that you had to kill, and that one I forgot that the top one, the first phase where you had like each of the elemental things that you had to kill to do the, and that was like the boss health after you killed each of those pillars. That's what I was referring to. But the pillar that you drop that drop down that you have to kill before he enters like damage mode, that was another thing that I was glad that I realized. What happened? I think it's over. Cool. I can no longer sense his overwhelming power. It's so quiet. Nice. The Darkling ordeal. Come on now, it's time to go back to our world. This is the sign of the Akashic Records. Lord, those people must have been ridiculous skilled to create something like this. Greater, you idiot. Not all, let's not remain here any longer than necessary. We should recover the Mask of the Sun and return to Eldi. It's over now, right, Adol? I'll pick up this mask. Acquired Mask of the Sun. Wasn't Mask of the Sun one of the names of like of the games that this remade? What's happening? Eek! An earthquake? Yes, okay. Was the other one Mask of the Moon? Adol, Lefance. Is that you, Eldiel? What's happening out there? Mask of the Sun, Donaby. Ah. I'm sorry to trouble you after what you must have been a difficult battle, but please return to the Temple of Sun as quickly as possible. I'll explain everything to you there. What the hell's going on? I, too, am completely uncertain. Adol, we should get back to Lord Eldiel. We won't find any answers standing here. Indeed, I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, even more problems. I need my Gale shoes. Not for it. Oh no. Damn it. Don't I have the Mask of the Sun? Doesn't that just let me teleport? Wasn't that the entire thing? We didn't have the mask, so we couldn't teleport. But now we have the mask, so we should be able to teleport. No. There's a chest here. Probably was meant to see that prior to the boss fight, but hey. we take it where we can get it. No, the mask lets you read the records? Oh, okay. I thought they said it also let you teleport. Thank goodness you're all safe. I'm delighted to see all of you again. What's happening, LDL? Adol and his friends were victorious, but something's not right. Is this another quake? They're happening in our world too? Seriously, I know I said this already, but what the hell's going on? That's what I need to discuss with you. Please come this way. Something abnormal is occurring in the Akashic Records? Indeed, I suspect Garuda's actions and ours create inconsistencies and contradictions within them. I fear that the earthquakes and other odd occurrences are a result of the records essentially collapsing in on themselves. What's going to happen if it continues? 800 years ago, this region became the Great Forest as a result of the Black-Winged One's actions. It wasn't a forest before? It was not. And considering what Garuda's done this time, the consequences are likely to be far greater. At worst, the whole of the western part of the continent may sink into the ocean, with Celceta at its center. No way. Under normal circumstances, I would be able to go inside Iris and repair the records, but the errors now are too extensive. I would have no means of repairing them before significant damage is done. No. Lord Eldio, is there no other way to stop this from happening? There is one. Adol, I would like to ask you to destroy the Mask of the Sun. What? The Mask of the Sun is effectively a master key to the Akashic Records. If it is destroyed, then by design the Akashic Records can no longer exert any influence on this world whatsoever. But, wait, is it really okay to do that? I mean, don't we need them? I'll not allow this continent to suffer the same fate as my homeland. Lord Eldiel. There is, however, one complication in this plan. The Mask of the Sun cannot be easily destroyed, even by myself. So, how do we... Please consider this a personal request, Adol. I'd like you to hurry to the peak of Mount Vesuvio and cast the Mask of the Sun into the volcano's crater. Okay, so instead of the ice one, we're going to the volcano part. The mountain with 2 peaks? Yes, only the energy that flows through the Earth itself is capable of destroying such a powerful artifact. But isn't the route to the volcano crater inaccessible? Not anymore. When I surveyed that area earlier, the earthquakes had caused the fissures in the mountain path to fill. However, the earthquakes have made it much more active than it was before, so it's still a dangerous quest. We're all Lord of the Ring this shit! Yo! Yeah, we are. Are we gonna have a little hunched over dude bite our finger off before we do it, though? No, this is a tremendously difficult task to entrust you with that all, but I beg of you, please. Lord Eldiel. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Adol, from the bottom of my heart. There's little time remaining. Anything could happen at any moment. Sorry to hurry you along, but may I ask you to leave Mount Vesuvio right away? Sorry. Sounds like this is our chance to finally bring things to an end. And we'll be right by your side, Adol. We've come this far, we can't turn back now. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't want to have any regrets. Let's see this through. Yes, after coming this far, I could not even consider turning back. Adol Kristen, I leave the fate of this world in your hands. Please, take care. Okay. First magic, now this. Adol ruins everything. Whoa, he doesn't ruin shit. He's awesome. Where did these come from? Pretty creepy looking. They're like shadows or something. Never seen monsters like these before, bitch. You saw them in the things. Okay, Deadly Counter. Wait, why the hell are you? Wait, why is my party... Okay, cool. Ew, good thing there weren't too many of them. Wonder how they managed to get inside the temple. I think it would be more appropriate to say that they spawned from within the temple. Lord Eldiel. Okay, go on. The distorted Akashic Records are beginning to have an effect on the real world, and these shadows came about. It's probably a similar phenomenon occurring elsewhere in this land as well. Oh boy, that's not good. But if that's the case, then not even this temple is safe anymore. Also, something wrong? I'll remain here and protect Lord Eldiel. Alone? No, I can't let you do that. I'll stay with you. Rita, you and Duran are the most familiar with this area. Your place is with Adol now. Take care of Lord Eldiel. Awesome, thank you. I don't know this area at all, really. No better than Adol himself, at least, so I'll stay behind too. God damn it. Karna? If you're on your own and the enemy paralyzes you, it's over. Allow me to make sure that doesn't happen. In Komodo, we always hunt in groups of at least 2 for that exact reason. Thank you. Your kindness is most appreciated. Thank you so much, both of you. See you again later. Are we pulling a... Tails? We're gonna be leaving our party members behind? Not in assumed death, but just leaving them behind. You won't do any more harm. Watch. There goes our pierce damage. Yeah, great. Oh, insert next fight. More behind us. What? Are they following us? Could they be attracted by the Mask of the Sun? I don't know, but the numbers sure are growing. This is gonna be easy. Oh, wait, step aside. Yo, we got our knights. Yeah. Oh, yo, dude. Commander, wait for us!
Commander!
Don't just leave us behind! Fools! You need more training! I'd say they did pretty well just keeping up with us. Leo and Remnos? Sancho and Panza? What are you doing here? I heard everything from the Rhoda Tree and the Grand Rue. Are you here to help us then? Just doing my job of giving a report on everything that happens to the Governor General as well as to Rom. And I only trust what I've seen with my own eyes. Is that the reason we're here? Pretty sure I remember the commander yelling something like, I am the only one who can save Adol before taking off. Silence! That's a minor detail! You, Adol, don't just stand there! Get going! We don't have all day! We'll take care of everything here. I'm guessing Karna's not with you right now because she's doing the same thing elsewhere, no? Like sister, like brother. Thank you so much. At all, let's leave this in their hands and get going. Okay, let's go. Okay.
Honestly.
Oh dear. No one likes a man who doesn't know when to give up, you know, or beast for that matter. These even count as men? They're more like things. Stop messing around, you two. They're attacking. Yo, all our friends jumping. Yo, what's up, girl? How about you just carry us to the volcano? On your thing. Oh, you're alright, everyone? Heard everything from Karna and came to help. Lisa! Please leave this area to me and hurry on ahead, Adol. Are you sure? I am. I'll keep them under control here, even though you could just fly me there. We can literally just do a drive-by, like, yo, drop me over there. Ooh, just drop it from height. It's like, come on. This is the dumb part. I'll stay and fight with you. Kalilica? So all alone would be at a disadvantage against these shadows due to their nimble movements. So please, let me back you up. As long as that's alright with you, it would be a big help. Of course it's alright. You stay safe, Adol. Once I finish here, I'll be right behind you. Take care, Lisa, Kalilica. There's a reason, don't worry. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to bet that the volcano starts exploding and she has to come save me. Don't do anything stupid. If it gets too dangerous, hop on Soul and get the hell out of here, okay? Obviously, I sure don't want to die here after all. Take care, everyone. I'm willing to bet that that's what it is. Watch out, Frida! These don't seem to be the same as the other shadows.
The mask returned to me.
Gruda? It's like the Akashic Records gave Gruda's obsession a physical form. I don't know if it's possible, but it looks that way. And if they're trying to get in our way, there's only one thing to do. There's something oddly satisfying about attacking Gruda's face with everything you've got. Wow. I mean, never to cross you. Alright, Adol, let's force our way through to Summit.
Can't wait to try this out.
Cool. Get it. Ah, damn it. Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Infusion! I am quite surprised that this is not part of the map. Right? Like, I am very surprised that this is not part of... Oh, it's because the Mount Vesuvio counts as its own dungeon. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I was like, how am I not... How did I get 100% prior to this, if I'm doing so much? Let's keep dashing. Just button mash. Just button mash. There we go. Peter, watch out! Adol, you go on ahead and throw the mask into the volcano. More? You just keep coming. We're almost at the top. We don't need this. Frida. I'm way ahead of you, Darren. Adol, the two of us will stay behind and keep these shadows at bay. Plus, in this endgame, we can't go back, which would mean 100% would be inaccessible. Ah, okay. Don't worry about us. You're almost to the top. Go on ahead. For us and for everyone else who lives in Celceta. Sorry, I couldn't fight with you to the very end at all. Don't think map day carries over New Game Plus. Oh, that sucks. I know you'll do what has to be done. It's up to you now, little buddy. Don't let me down. I won't. I swear. It's a promise then, partner. Darren, Nina, let's show them what the Warriors of Danan can do. Go, Adol. Get the lead out. Or get the lead out. Lead, lead, hard to tell. Mount Vesuvio crater. Oh, this looks like a boss arena. Oh, hello there, my fine companion. The Hollow Spectre, Phantom Gruda. Kind of looks like he's using like Toll's weapons. The lead thing, the lead thing.
Get out of my way! Not yet, I'm not done yet. Give it to me. Give me the mask. The power of the gods. Overcome my trials. Kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill.
Try this. No escape.
I'm gonna ult you, bitch. I'm cooler than you.
Fool! What are you looking at? Pathetic! Take this!
Is he just freaking perfect
Try
charge me?
this! No escape! Pathetic! Take this! Try this! No escape! Pull apart!
Oh, I beat him with a dash.
What's happening?
Dash by him, killed him. Did the anime thing, dash by him, kill him, and then you pose and choose the sword, then they get cut and die. See you later, Reen. It's actually a pretty good. It's not a bad fight, I will say. That was a good 1v1 fight. I'm not denying. Like, I liked his moveset. Wow, they even give you a special place. I would have loved it if they said unique action, throw ring, and gave you a tutorial. The boiling lava of the volcano bubbles and froths below you. As you would say boiling, there's bubbled. But yeah, if you had flown up there, we would have had to fight it alone anyway, yeah. Will you cast the mask of the sun in the crater? Nah, I'm good. Nah, yeah, I will. Nah, I want to keep it for myself. I'm evil now. Yeet! Nice. We did it, guys. QT CS34 fishing. You failed. Oh, yeah, that's a big explosion. Oh! Yep, okay. Oh, no! Damn, okay. I'm curious. I feel like that is the closest to death that Adal has actually ever gotten to. Like, falling into a volcano and needing a Galbaland to rescue him. Right? Like, have there been any other similar, like, like, that close to death? Not all. What a fine young man. Couldn't agree more. I'm more than fortunate to have been able to meet someone like him before my final rest. You're determined to go through with this, then? Mankind has become much stronger than it was in the Age of the Gods. The Akashic Records have lost their power, and my duty has been fulfilled. I can now rest in peace. Adal? Are you alright, Adal? Sup, girl? Not really. In one, he was pretty beat up when the game starts. You know what? That's true. He does. I mean, I guess anytime he washes ashore, right? That's pretty dangerous. Because he's just out in the open ocean, drifting. But I mean, like, falling into lava, there's no real recovering from that if you go too deep. In fact, falling in, your lungs would just fucking burn from breathing in the hot air. And then there's actually a thing called, like, when the temperature of two things is too different, they won't actually combine or merge. So if a human goes on top of lava, they don't actually go into the lava, they bounce on top of it until they basically die from burns like that. And then once their body reaches a high enough temperature, they're well past dead, that's when they'll be able to quote-unquote sink into lava. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Okay, talk about the free thing? Yeah, go for it. You right at all? I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. I'm so relieved. I was almost too late. I knew the volcano had become more active, but I never expected it to erupt. Frida's ex-fiance was Ernst. Fuck, who's Ernst? Who's Ernst? They mentioned someone. I need you to remind me of who Ernst is, because I'm sure I should remember it, but I can't remember it. Elduke is far too dangerous right now, so I'm taking you back to Danan, the black-haired Darkling commander in 6. Geis's brother. Geis had a brother. Because Geist is the dude with the halberd. Right? That's who he is? He had the 3 fair. Okay, so the one in Nepishtim, not Belgana. Okay. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. That's neat. How's everyone else? They're all perfectly fine. They'll be meeting us in Danan. That was why I had the alchemy knowledge and was able to make me... Ah, okay. Makes sense. He informed me of their safety just a moment ago. Screwing you like this reminds me of the time we first met. But you left with Gruda, which makes sense since they were both in the wrong line. And yes. You never stopped asking me questions from the minute I first laid eyes on you. Come to think of it, I wonder what knowledge Lord Eldiel had intended to give you. Oh. At all?
My last memory!
Here's how you please a woman. I see. That is a shame. I was hoping I could count on you as the one to discover a route to the Western world, represented by Europe. Into the Eastern world, which remains as of yet uncharted territory. I never expected to hear an 18-year-old say that he wished to explore the entire world alone, without shortcuts. I feel hesitant to ask anyone. Well then, Adol, if I cannot impart knowledge upon you, will you at least allow me to give you a name? Actually, I don't mean an actual name, as you have a fine one of those already. I simply wish to give you a title. I'm certain that your limitless curiosity will grant dreams to the people you meet as you travel the world. Let me see. What word would make you the most appropriate to describe a remarkable individual such as yourself? How about adventurer? Oh, Eldiel's the one who started me. Adol, no cheats. Okay, so he's the one. It's like, I'm Adol, the adventurer. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay. Adol's chronicle of the events that occurred in the Great Forest of Celceta come to an end here. How did the residents of the forest whom Adol encountered during his adventures live out the rest of their lives? How was the existence of the primeval lands handled by Governor General Griselda following these events? Adol's account provides more questions than answers, and gives us all many things to ponder. Good decision to get about on an advantage of knowledge or power we have kind to match his achievements, right? What wisdom did Eldiel intend to bestow upon him, and was it ever given? There are no records of it today, so... Just being like, yeah, nah, you can keep it, I don't need it. In truth, much of the content of this tale is speculative, as Adol left many details vague and open to interpretation. God damn it, Adol! But perhaps the fact that he chose to end this particular travelogue here, in this manner, is meant to send an important message all its own. Or he ran out of pages. That's my theory, anyway. Okay. So I can say that this was a pretty darn good game. I enjoyed it greatly. It was quite fun. Like, no lie. Day 34, I killed a frog, ate some jerky, slept. I like the story, I like all the individual characters, I like the kind of overall impetus for traveling around the forest. Combat was fun and got all the skills. I like all the artifacts, I thought those were all pretty cool. It's way better than OG4. I can imagine. I mean, honestly, we experienced the lowest of the low in this stream of that one puzzle in the final dungeon. But other than that, pretty fine. Not as bad as Tales of Berseria's final dungeon, where I got lost and just hated it by the end and was ready for the game to be over. But also, I feel like it helped that you were in chat and helping me. Because I believe when I played through Berseria, my chat was a little less active. Yeah, I got lost in the Tales of Berseria final dungeon. And it took me a while to get back to not being lost. Because the dungeon, there's not a lot of variety in the appearance of the final dungeon, so it was hard to... Once you got lost, it was hard to figure out where you got lost from and how to get back, and it was just a terrible time. But yeah, overall, this game, I thought it was really fun. I liked the characters, I liked the plot lines, the boss fights were pretty darn good. Like, the lowest boss fight, the worst boss fight was the fish, easily. I liked that final solo boss fight. I thought the Galbalan boss fight was pretty good. Yeah, I think there wasn't much to be desired. I think they did about as well as I could have expected. I'm glad that they introduced the teleport stones and then like later realized like, okay, yeah, these are kind of annoying, but it's going to be a reward for advancing far enough into the game to be able to just go to any of them afterwards. I really like that, where it's like the quality of life reward. Like, sure, it would have been nice from the start, but having the struggle is what makes the reward better, because you're like, oh, okay, I don't have to do that anymore. Awesome. And you're not cheating anything. I like them bringing back the ruse and Adol turning into one. It seems like every game the ruse show up, other than Origin, or at least I guess every game the ruse show up and you're playing as Adol, you can turn into a ruse. Yeah, so it's interesting. So this is I guess the quote-unquote death or final rest of the last Eldeen. So, because the other two lost their, like, holy powers, so they're just kind of existing as humans for the most part. And I believe they said that their lifespan is now, like, a human's length in the game when they lost him. And then he has presumably decided to just kind of go into permastasis or just, like, die? Choose death? I don't know. They transmuted their bodies to get rid of the Black Pearl. Yeah, they transmuted their bodies to get rid of it. I thought that just meant they lost their wings. I thought that was the thing, and they kept going. But maybe I'm misremembering. But look at the endless world beyond us. Peace, memories of Celceta, Finn. Thank you for playing. Until the next adventure. So that was darn good. I had a grand old time. Something along those lines to prevent this from happening again. Yes. So... you know what we need to do? We need to decide on who the waifu of this game is, or who the best girl is. And I think I'm comfortable saying that it's Karna. I really like Karna. I like her design. I like her story. I like her tude. I like how she doesn't hate you from the get-go, and she's pretty cool. So, Karna... Memories of Celceta. Submit. That's 33, man. Next game on the East Horizon. The next game will be East 7. Because at this point, I'm getting close to it. Like, basically, I've been trying to go kind of in an release order for the most part. Or in a weird mix of chronological and release where, like, I jumped back into the weird middle where, like, the first retro East game I played was Felghana. And then I was like, oh, okay, cool. Then went to Napishtim. And then went to Origins. But I went to Origins after I did 1 and 2, jumping further back because those were the sub-goals that you met because you're a great guy. So I was just like in a general do the past one. And then I went to like, okay, now that I'm kind of getting forward, I want to hit more timeline based, where it's like, okay, East Memories of Celceta takes place before 7, then 7, and then release order goes to 8, and then Monstrum Nox. So the next game I'm going to be playing, not like next game, but next East game is going to be East 7. I can definitely say. So I'm just gonna save over that, and I'll close that menu. Memories Unfogged, Adventurer. So I think we did pretty good. This is like 8 streams, I think, of this game. and I went for almost 4.5 hours on this one. But this is where I'm going to end this stream because I've been going for a long time. I'm tired and my throat is quite parched and tired as well. So, thank you, Fontano. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, Mr. Light, for dropping by today. It was great talking to you all. On Wednesday, I'll play some game, probably Disgaea 6. And on Friday, it'll be a surprise. It won't be Dark Souls, but it'll be a surprise. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday now. But, thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye!